you champions need to pick your buff that you're going to give everyone for your rest, because you've filled all 3 criterias to be able to do so. So what would you guys like to pick?
What are the
Look it up.
Only the people
They're
that
on-
did it can do it. So it's Rick, Sean, and Adam.
Well-
Black Adam gets picked.
what were
So
the things?
we can give
They're on the
bardic
slide.
inspiration for all party members, 15 temp HP, 10 additional movement, or
what's that one skill that you spam in Baldur's Gate?
bless
Guidance?
guidance.
That's the one. Yeah, everyone gets guidance for like 1 interaction.
Alright.
Bardic Inspirations is OP. We can use it for.
I can just give
checks.
people guidance when we want.
Yeah, is the bardic
something, to be honest,
inspiration
like-
1d6,
OP,
or is it the same as? Does it scale with my bardic inspiration since I'll be the one playing music? Cool. So it's 1d8 at the moment. So yeah,
Jesus, yeah, that's amazing.
I think we go for the
Yep.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
the better.
Yep. Until the next short rest. So if we do a short rest, it goes away.
Okay.
No bathroom stops.
I mean,
Bardic Inspiration's on.
No,
What do you use it on? Is it any roll?
you can use it on any
Yeah.
roll after the roll. So you do the roll, but before you find out if your roll has succeeded, you can use bardic inspiration. So for example, if you roll a 2, you can go, I want to use bardic inspiration, and now my roll is a 7 total, or a 10
A 3
if you're
So-
really lucky.
Once again,
or
I'm
a
going to
3.
reiterate a couple bits and pieces for you gamers. Inspiration is not a hero point. It has to be declared before you roll to gain the advantage. You cannot use it to re-roll by giving yourself advantage, because that is what that is. A hero point can be used after a roll, and a hero point can be used to have an ally re-roll their rolls. It cannot be used to affect an enemy. That is what villain points are for. And finally, bardic inspiration, as Sean said, needs to be declared before I tell you the result. So I'm trying to leave a bit of a pause before I tell you the result. But if you want to use something, interrupt me. Like, go, no, I want to use this. But don't just go, Matt. Don't do that. Tell me, just go, I'm using this. And then post it in the chat. It makes it a lot easier for my brain to go, okay, they're using a thing. So I can't tell them.
Yes, Anki.
I can't wait for someone to try the Matt tactic and you immediately server mute them. No.
No, because if you
You're
go,
getting your roll.
you're gonna, that ruins my flow. But if you're trying to do something that is like not just interrupting what I'm saying, but trying to like keep the game, that's why posting what that feature is as well helps. It helps me realize you're trying to do something, not just be like, well, actually, I do this to avoid consequences. And then, yeah, so I've moved the gala along 2 months, so it gives you guys a lot more leisurely time to stroll through this part of the campaign. That won't have any negative effects across, like, the narrative.
Sure, it won't.
Oh, no, don't worry. Everything's
Sure, it
fine.
won't. It totally won't just bring more dragons.
Not the plot dragons.
Blood check.
No. I don't like
Wait.
this light. It makes me seem like I'm going to heaven and makes my forehead quite glistening. So we'll change that. However, you champions have had a nice, jolly rest. And with it, are refreshed for the day ahead. You pack up your horses and prepare to make your way on with your adventure. Is there anything specific people want to do?
How do I arrive?
You have 2 choices. You can either come over the treetops and just turn up, or you bamf out of midair and land right next to Lamplighter.
Fuck it, we'll do Banff out of midair, land next to Lamplighter.
Only because that's a lamplighter why you picked that.
You are sat right next to Lamplighter. You just bamf out of nowhere. Like, Lamplighter, you see like a rip in reality open up. It just tears and then just
Is he in my
drop-
salt circle?
No, he's outside of your salt circle.
Good.
And he just lands next to you, your campfire.
I just do the slow head turn where you can kind of hear like the lever, like you can hear like the lever
Yeah.
of the like suit, and he just turns and looks at you.
I just sit there staring back.
And then he just slowly turns back and goes back to the fire.
All right, on with the day.
Boblin literally just sat next to you, just goes, "Oh, that was awkward."
Can I see him?
Yeah.
I just fast turn back again. Like, what?
I go, "That was awkward." Oh. This guy.
Boblin, I wouldn't.
He's fucking scary.
Lamplighter pulls out one of his pickaxes and starts
Hello.
beating it over the fire.
Oh, he doesn't talk much.
And then slowly moves it and points it towards Boblin.
Matt, how
Boblin
close
feels
is
this-
Boblin to the salt
like-
circle?
Not very close. Like, but
Oh, I
he's
was gonna
within an arm's reach of lamplight here. Boblin just puts his hands up in the air and goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm a certified member of House Glavesong, not a monster."
Interesting that you know my requirements.
I know who you are.
You do.
Hmm.
Ow.
Well, you clearly advertise your business to a degree.
That's ridiculous.
He just looks dumbfounded as you said this to him, like as if you just entirely shattered his whole argument. And then he goes, "Ezra, I don't know how to talk to this guy."
I don't think any of us do.
Okay, well,
The others are around the side.
All right. Thanks. I'll leave you to whatever you were doing.
bye. It's Boblin.
Boblin, why are you here?
Oh yeah!
Are you going to explain then?
Yeah, sorry. And he reaches into his pouch and he takes out a letter for you, and he goes, "You have to read this in 5 days
In 5 days?
from
Like, I have to
this
read it
time,
In 5 days, or I have to
in
read?
5 days."
So in 5 days from this time now.
Yeah, like 5 rotations.
That's oddly specific.
Well, yeah,
Who's it from?
it's from that, head hag. Like,
Oh.
she's fucking weird. She just asks
Well.
stuff. That's not wax, by the way, on it. You know what that is.
Yes, I imagine
Yeah.
it would be that.
Yeah, it's gross. Also, do not eat her food. She told me it was beef stew. It was not. It was my dog.
I didn't know you had a. Well, yeah, I didn't know you had a dog.
You had a dog. Yeah. Anyway. No. Like, you see, like... There's been rumors of some pretty spooky stuff going on in the forest.
What, this forest?
Hmm.
I'll be aware to keep my eye out then.
Just remember, Ezra.
5 days.
Oh, and also that the trees can hear ya. And see
Oh.
ya. And feel ya. And he gives you a couple pokes on your stomach.
Alright, that's okay. I'll keep an eye out for that as well, I guess.
And P.S. Don't trust gnomes.
Don't
sounded
trust
nice.
no. That's kind of hard bubbling from where we come from with all the other people that we have. We have red caps, hags.
Those are red
Pixies.
caps. Those are pixies. And the
No, I know, but not to trust gnomes is a little
don't trust
you know.
gnomes.
underscaled compared to those from the Feywild.
Yeah, but gnomes are not from the Feywild, and they are objectively worse. Therefore, they are one of the greatest evils to ever roam the world. You could say, within the coming year, And you see he opens up a little rift to go back through. I'm preparing to launch a calculated attack on the gnome populace. And he gives you a nod and then heads back through the portal.
I hate you. I'd also love you.
We love a campaign 2 reference.
I just turn and look at Lamplighter. I'm like, well, you heard him. Don't trust gnomes.
Say the line.
Say the line.
So, you like
No!
the other line? So you like beans, eh?
It's
We like
actually
that
what he
one.
says.
No.
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 No, it's not like you killed my father, prepare to die. Alright?
Got no beans in it.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no beans in it.
Lamplighter whenever he sees any food cooked by Rain. That's a free meme. So, with that, champions, is there anything anyone wants to do specifically before we jump into some adventuring today?
I want to have a chat
everybody.
with man. Oh, go on, go Rick, go.
No. I
No,
thought
he was
no one
singing that
wanted-
everybody I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. On the journey, I want to have a chat with Lamplighter, but that's it.
Alrighty, hunky dories. Again with the cart, place yourself.
I'd like
in
to
the
be
positions
nearby
that
in
you're
the cart
going.
when that happens.
Well, you can play. You've got the cart on the thing, so you can place yourself in the positions you guys want to take
Yup.
up. We're gonna assume that
Just need to
Anne
click
is
the long
just where
rest
she
button.
is, and she's chilling.
Well, from what I remember of watching the VOD, you said 5 people can fit in that. I suppose I'll just be trailing alongside on my on my nice little hoverboard.
Yeah, you're chilling.
He watched the VOD. Let's go. It was useful.
Woo!
Who? What?
Woo! I watched like the first 30 minutes and then skipped to the end for the end cinematic.
Shout outs to everyone who watched the VOD.
Nothing important happened in the end cinematic.
What are you on about?
Nothing important.
What are you on about? I know that something important happened because you were talking about the fucking toy makers and Roman went, I knew it!
Nothing important
Yeah.
happened.
Which is in the recording.
Nothing important happened. It's all substance. So
I'm pretty sure I know who that is though.
either way, you gamers begin your travels. We'll let Elio and Lamplighter do some lovely RP. The rest of you, though, who is keeping watch?
I believe I was on
Rain
the third watch, so I would have gone back to bed.
You are now in a cart, and it's the morning, you nugget.
Oh yeah, I'll keep watching. I got good per captain.
I'm on the
Rain
outside,
and
so I
Lumo
imagine
and
I'd
Ezra,
have
you
to.
get, yeah. So you guys get perception checks. Remember,
Okay.
Rain and Lumo, you're on the inside of the cart, so yours are at disadvantage.
I'm outside.
You're Ezra, you're outside, so you're fine. You're chilling.
Guys, just use the
feels
old
bad, Lumo.
guys, use the speedy tactic. Just stand on top, you get advantage.
And
Perception.
yeah, I'll
Fair.
give you guys can make those rolls for me, and Ezra, nope, Elio and Lamplighter take it away.
Lovely.
Away, Penny.
Kind of look over at him a couple of times, trying to see if like I can gauge whether he is open for conversation or very angry, and I can't because he has a mask on.
Quit staring at me.
I wasn't staring. I was occasionally glancing to see how you were doing.
I am doing the same as I always have.
No, but like you feeling good today? You having a you sleep well, buddy?
What do you want?
I just wanted to have a small conversation about because I brought up the me summoning undead thing, and you said you had a problem with undead, and I'd just like to try and have a little negotiation about that sort of thing.
There is no negotiation here. The undead should stay dead. That's how they are.
Well, okay, yeah, well, I agree to a point, but the undead that I summon are special.
Make your point.
Okay, so essentially, the way that I see it, and I'm pretty sure this is right, so I bring people who obviously had quite bad lives, quite not very morally justifiable lives, do lots of murder and stuff like that. But when I bring them back and I let them fight with me, that's like a little bit of redemption for some damned souls.
Tell me, those ghosts in the town, as well as other ghosts and monsters, zombies, ghouls, banshees, are they good people?
I wouldn't say that they're people at that point.
Right. So why are you justifying the ones that you summon?
Because they are entirely under my control, and I can, not let them do bad things.
And that gives you power.
Yes? No. Kind of. It gives me a chance to let them have a little moment of clarity before either they, go back to whatever hole they came from, or maybe they get the chance to go somewhere nicer after doing some good stuff instead of bad stuff.
Their clarity was the sweet embrace of death after the painful lives that they had to live through. All the pain and torment they inflicted on everyone, they deserve death. You giving them just that sweet nectar of life, it's not a good thing.
That's not life, it's, the undead servitude for about an hour. So if anything, it's
It's
more
still
like
better
taking
than
them out
nothing.
of the bad place and showing them what they could have had if they were good, and then throwing them back down there as punishment. You ever think about that?
I'm gonna give you this one warning. You summon anything around me, I'll break every bone in your body. Are we clear?
Yeah,
Whatever you do outside of my vision is entirely you. You do that. If I catch
Okay,
a
what?
glimpse of a spectral outline and it comes straight back to you, you know what's gonna happen.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. Cool.
Real quick, I have a question. Lamplighter,
Make your point.
I have this spell that conjures like spiritual guardians, if you will. Don't mistake them for undead. They are not. Just a heads up.
That's ridiculous that you'd ever think I'd mistake them for undead.
Just, making sure. You said spectral outline, okay? It was a bit vague.
I think that's meant for me specifically because I have the. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he summons the actually dead people.
Okay.
Same goes to the rest of anyone else that's eavesdropping this conversation.
There is not much to be done about eavesdropping in a cart.
There
That's a
is.
good
Make
point.
your own conversation.
We are literally 2 feet apart.
That is your problem.
Anyway, was somebody about to say something?
So Lamplighter hits you with the equivalent of "I'm sorry that your feelings got hurt," and as my emote says, the sky is nice and clear, and your journey towards St. Mirs, for the most part, for this foreseeable future, is relatively clear. If you guys want to do any more RP, feel free to continue chatting, and just let me know when you're ready to move along.
I'm gonna go ahead and predict like a good 30 minutes of awkward silence after that, and then probably people start talking.
Oh,
Luma is not
can't
one
really
for
talk to
awkward
anyone. I'm
silence.
outside the car.
Luma's gonna go,
You could speak to me and Lamplighter on the front.
it's a nice butterfly flying around the
Oh
car.
yeah, that's true. They're over. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought. Wait, we're in the inside part.
Yeah,
but we're
you can
next to
still
each other.
hear
We're still
through
here.
them.
Oh, okay.
The
okay.
fabric
so
of
I
the
was
car.
right.
Taxi, yeah, they don't have a shield, you know.
Well, I
Adam,
wasn't
It's just
sure.
tarp. It's just tarp over the top.
Okay,
Adam,
okay,
did you
that's
tell me
fine.
to come up front with you guys where the horses are?
Yeah, why
I think I'll scare the horses with my fucking
Nah, you'll be fine.
hoverboard.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep the horses under control. I'm good with horses.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't think we need to worry much about that because I don't think anybody else here deals with the dead or ghosts
Damn.
or anything like that. So I think we're
So I can't
fine.
use half my spells that summon the dead and the ghosts. Bummer.
Oh yeah, you just feel like a
Wait,
twang
do
and
you?
everyone comes out of the ground.
Do you actually?
Luma's there with the biggest shit-eating grin.
Ah,
Just chuckling
right,
to
I'm
himself.
around my dead brethren, and then you get like zombies. Is that how that works? Or
No, you see, you gotta tune your lute down to drop D, so it sounds really melancholic. And you play in a minor key, and you start just like, he just plays like the most discordant chord you've ever heard. Like, just, it sounds wrong.
Rain would then start like pretending like there's rumbling. I think they're coming underneath the car.
Ezra,
Yep.
with a 17 on your perception, while everyone is having some shits and gigs, you see a branch on one of the nearby trees move. There is no wind at the minute.
You said it's tarp over the top, right?
Yeah,
So I'd have to go to the opening at the back or the front.
yeah.
But if I go forwards though to go talk to Elio and Lamplighter, I'll spook the horses.
It's fine. The horses love me. They'll be fine.
I guess I'll sort of gently go forwards to a point where I can get Elio's attention, where I hopefully don't spook the horses.
No.
Just be going, Elio,
Huh?
Elio.
Yeah. What? Yeah. I
there's
put my head
something
up.
in the trees.
Can you be more specific? Like,
Well, there's no
bad
wind
thing,
at the
or-
moment, and there are currently branches around us that are moving.
Are there? I poke my head out. Can I see? any
I would
branches?
point in the direction, but I don't want to alert whatever it was, so I just went,
Make
yes,
me a
but
perception check.
I will look for the branches.
I was going to say, look, but don't make it obvious, but...
He doesn't make it obvious. He has great,
Huh?
great path perception. Great. Is this a disadvantage or not?
No, you said you stuck your head out, so I'll let you.
All right, cool. Nice. Big bonus. Perception. Oh, that was to GM, but it was very good.
You see one of the branches, like resting like this, and a little bird lands here. You see, boop, 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 and it just crushes it.
The branch crushes it.
Yeah, the branch, Elia, you see the branch and crush,
Oh,
This
Bumblecast,
bird-
the Whomping Willow.
and then it
You probably just
places it inside like the hollow like nest, like you know the where birds go in trees. Like it just places the bird in there, and then it just slowly unfurls again. And you can see as well there are like roots and vines moving along the ground. They're not like speeding towards the cart, but if you were stationary, it would be a concern.
So probably just like looking over Ezra's shoulder, just like curiosity at first, and then like complete horror. It's like, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. It just ate a bird. A tree just ate a bird.
Yeah, I think we might need to pick up the pace a little bit to try and make it to the town.
Can you tell Lamplighter to go faster? I don't think he wants to speak to me right now.
I'm on the other side of the cart.
Just like fly around the other side and ask him.
Wait, is he still next to me?
Yeah.
Elio's still
Okay, I'm
next
just
to you.
gonna
Yeah,
start
you're in
going.
the
I'm just gonna
conversation.
start going faster. Like,
Nice.
You appear, Elio, you just immediately hear, "Whoa there! This guy's aggressive."
Don't hit the horses too hard. They're sensitive.
Why do they talk like that? Wait, you can understand them as well?
Yeah, I have to cast a spell first, but yeah.
Oh. We should probably inform the others as well, but obviously do it gently so we don't cause mass panic in a cart.
Yeah, okay.
Can we hear them through the fabric?
Pretty sure we can.
Make me an investigation check. Like,
Just
'cause
boring,
you
it's
are
just
also
boring.
in your own conversation, but the cart has sped up, so like, Rain has no fucking idea what's going on right now.
I like
that's
You
the
the
one.
overhear
That's
the
very good.
Lumo and Terrace, you do not overhear them.
You guys
I'm
kinda
distracted.
suck.
You guys know we can hear through the cart, right? Like,
since I'm hovering like right next to where Lumo is through the fabric, I just turn and look at the fabric and I go, yes, no, we listen. We have a situation. Just lay it gently to the others so we don't cause mass panic. Because I imagine.
yeah, I don't think it'll cause. Yeah, I'll lay it gently on them.
At this point, Lumo, as you turn back towards the group, considering that you've been talking to a tarp, they are all looking at you.
Can you guys not hear? Alright, well, apparently
Go up.
a tree crushed a bird in its
Oh,
branch, so just that's why we're going faster. Stay on alert. Everything's
Okay.
all chill.
What?
That's normal.
Were
well,
you
like,
because
if you
a branch fell on a bird?
Something like that, probably. They're tricks of the eyes. You know how they get when they're driving.
No, okay.
I mean, who saw it?
I don't.
Who's driving? Everyone's not driving.
So the only person that needs to make me a check is Roman. Roman, can I get a land vehicle check that
Oh,
uses
God.
your
land.
dexterity?
I thought you were gonna make me make me do a
Dex
check,
save
man.
or
Ah,
Dex normal?
Dex check with prof.
Hold on.
Ah, clean.
Can I give
Oh,
him...
that's not with proficiency. But
Never mind. He's fine.
That's just a normal Dex check.
Yeah,
But
you're chilling. You're chilling. So yeah, you hear this massive rumbling. The ground beneath you starts to shake, and you see where Elio. When you look over, oh, sorry, Elio, you look over to where you had spotted everything, and you see this massive mound raise up out of the ground like a huge turtle, and you can see crawling on it tons of different tree ants that are kind of nesting on its back. And you watch as this massive kind of walking turtle covered in trees starts making its way through the countryside. It's about the size of, I'd probably say, like, imagine probably a double-decker bus, like about 4 of them put all together.
Big fella, big fella.
He's pretty big. It's just a pterosaur. Those of you that have basic. But those of you that have basic, like, earth elemental knowledge, like anything of that, even storybooks talk about these. They're said to carry rare minerals and bring good fortune to places they visit.
Well,
And they
that's not...
transport tree ants. Lamplighter continues to take you further down the path. And some time passes. You slow the pace of the cart and travel back to a normal amount of speed. And through your journey, fucking hell, I need to sit up. Oh, I've got the big yawnies. Through your journeys, through these lands, you exit out of the Golden Oak area, and all those nice, luscious golden trees are all in the far distance. The environment is heading more towards that of, to no surprise, tall pines and spruce woods. Acorns litter the entire area, and the signs of early leaves falling from these trees are dotted all over the place. Mossy rocks are all over the ground around you, and an abundance of absolutely stunning wildflowers in bright white. However, Lamplighter, please make me a sanity check.
Sanity check.
I was going insane from looking at a flower.
Guys, I'm here today to reiterate that I may not be the sanest man alive, as he's currently not here, but I would like to believe I'm the sanest man alive. With that being said...
Remember, you have a bardic inspiration in case you fail.
Use your bardic inspiration.
I don't know if it's even worth it.
What's my bardic inspiration again?
1d8.
You know, I don't need it. Actually, no, I do need it. I'm gonna roll a d8.
I don't need it. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
remember, before you roll.
I don't. I should have left
I was
it.
gonna say Miller, but too late.
Yeah, a whopping 8. We're not quite a Mr. Montgomery.
As you are traveling down this path, Elio, you watch as Lamplighter brings the cart to a stop. And you see he looks out. Lamplighter, as you look round, you feel a wave of energy rolling out from the east of the forest, like through the trees. And you can feel this roll of energy. And this sickening feeling sits in the bottom of your stomach. Like you've just taken a very big chug of some very old whiskey that is foul. And it sits there as this heavy weight as a cool breeze washes over the group itself and makes the tarp ruffle. You look out through this forest, and all you can hear as the wind carries a voice is a faint kind of raspy breath that rests at the back of your ears as you hear it before it disappears in the wind.
I
The cart is
will.
currently still.
How far off is this? I can't say that because I'm not. I don't know a fucking good nose.
You don't know.
I'm not Cletus anymore.
You're not
Why have we
Montgomery.
stopped?
That's a good question. Why have we
Yeah.
stopped?
Lamplighter just puts his pickaxe to the side of him rather than on his back,
I'm grabbing my spear.
and
Just as you stopped.
he'll give it a few seconds. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens immediately. Those of you that want to, will go quickly through the list and decide what your characters are doing. So what's Aragon doing?
Everyone's stands and stopped. Seeing Rain taking out his spear, like, oh, something on the road, and he jumps off and tries to, go and investigate.
Alrighty, so he gets off. Ezra, what are you doing?
I'd probably float a little bit higher up to try and get a perspective on anything.
Make me a
And be safer.
perception check. And Teres, what are you doing?
Well, since I'm towards the driver's side, is there an opening on that side? In Zarp?
Yeah.
Fucking bardic
Yeah, I'm poking my
inspiration.
head out. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but I can only see wherever the cart is facing.
Perception check with
Let's
disadvantage.
use a bardic inspiration on that bitch.
Limo, what are you doing?
If Aragorn jumps out the back, I'll move towards the back, ready to, like, in case we just take off really quickly, ready to help him get back in, if need be.
Rain?
I'll put my head on the back to see what I want. I am holding the spear.
Maybe a perception check.
Yeah.
Elio, what are you doing?
I'll call Mal over to my shoulder and just kind of like stand up a little bit taller so if I can look over the top, like look out the back way.
Make me a perception check, and Mal flies over the tree line.
Nice.
And we know what Lamplight is doing. Elio and Rain are the people that spot this, and Ezra, you'll be able to spot it as well with the result that you got. Just the location itself, not any of the extra details. So you guys see through the tree line. Being able to see it maybe a bit further than Lamplighter, or the angle that it's at, you kind of managed to capture this. There's a large stone structure on the other side. It looks like a large Gothic church with a massive graveyard. It has a very tarnished and shattered up path that does not make its way all the way down to the road. Clearly forgotten about. With a 19 rain, you can see that the church itself is of a god that you don't quite instantly recognize from this distance. However, it is very much of a Gothic style, sharp pointed roofs, black ornate windows. And Elio, you are the only one who catches on immediately to the ornate skulls, the basins that sit around the outside of a large winding staircase, and the expansive graveyard that sits outside with very unique tombstones. Lamplighter, you have this. You spot this location with the same level of what Elio spotted as well.
Mm-hmm. Aragon's out the cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will also get off the cart.
Are we going for the creepy church place? Is that what we're doing?
I'd like to say as well, I did pick up my pickaxe from the carriage as well.
There's a
thought it
creepy
was-
church.
There's a
Some
creepy
sort of
church like just
monster.
over there.
Do I see it when it points it out?
You
Does
can see the
anyone-
rough shape of a building.
Does anyone want to pray? Is that?
I turn around and I say,
Lamplighter?
someone stay with the car. I'll be back.
Wait.
Do you
Okay,
want
I'm
anyone to
coming.
come with?
I would get out.
Okay then.
Aragon
I'll follow.
gets close to Lamplighter as he walking in that direction.
Yeah,
Then
I would follow
whisper to
Lamplighter.
him.
I'll stay.
I know that.
And we'll
that you're
stay by
the-
the cart for you.
I can't hero.
Okay, right, hold on. Anne is staying with the cart. The rest of you can go.
sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
okay, great.
Right. Can Rick, can you say what you were gonna say? Because I couldn't hear it.
Sorry for laughing. I wasn't expecting the end. Subway call. It would lean on your shoulder and say, don't know much about you, but I know you go for a lot of fighting. So if this puts you on edge, I'm in. And he's like bopping his head.
He just continues walking onwards. Yeah, I'll start going up the lovely winding staircase. Is it staircase?
Here you go. You're down here for me. You make your way onto the path. After making your way up this winding staircase, up into the more where this path is a little bit more maintained. You have a big open graveyard to your right, big church over here, and the sickening feeling sits around here.
Hey, Matt. This is going to be a really weird question. And you probably won't remember. Is this the same map that you use for the Arakocra graveyard in Campaign 3? Because it looks...
It is
I think it
not.
is.
It looks
slightly
very, very
different
similar.
It is a very similar map, but it is not the same one.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
campaign 4.
Wait, you're on
Oh,
about the campaign for
4,
the gargoyle one.
I'm
Campaign
thinking
four.
gargoyles.
Oh no, that was a different graveyard because I remember
Different
the layout of the
graveyard. Yeah,
graveyard.
it was
Yeah.
the
so
upper
that's
one
where
was
them-
more
my
like
man's
it
eight.
had like more stuff around here, and then it had an individual. Spot
There was like a
up
tomb
here.
all the way at the top.
Mm.
Definitely seen this map somewhere before.
Mm.
That's because I
might
stole
not
it
be your
off
game.
Pinterest.
Maybe it's
Okay,
from
yeah, right.
Patreon Bearworks.
Maybe. Maybe.
No.
Maybe we go on
Yeah.
Patreon Bearworks and we'll find out all the secrets of the map.
Please don't stop using my patron.
Never.
Quickly, someone subscribe to Bearworks. Find out every detail about this map.
I'm on it.
So,
Ultimate
as you
metagaming.
make your way up here, Lamplighter, the sickening feeling sits in your stomach.
Mhm.
Those of you that have some knowledge of basic gods are able to make me a religion check. If your character does not give a shit about gods or other people's gods, there is no point in making a check because you would not know this information.
Religion, he said.
Yes, religion.
Ilya cares about
Okay, but
gods.
due to the background.
Don't
I
read
guess.
into it.
I was gonna say Elio
fuck,
cares about other people's gods. You pissed on someone else's god's fucking thing.
Which, again, gamers, is a rumor, so you can decide if your characters know that about him. Like,
I've decided I don't.
Ezra,
It's gonna be funny when
Yeah.
it does come up.
church.
Judge. I was like, I have a +8. I'll be fine. I'm gonna put that in my notes.
Church. Elio,
Mhm.
Aragon, and Teres, and Lamplighter. This is a forgotten church of Salos. You see by the
Woo!
basins out the front, there are blood basins. Very quickly, you look out across the
Oh,
graves,
no.
Lamplighter, and you can see there's little, like, finger prick blood pool wells on each top of them. And you can see as well, this building is covered in religious glyphs all around it. On
Which
the
one?
outside.
This one.
This one here. On all the outside.
Well,
it's covered
around
in-
it, on the outside of it.
Like carved into the stone.
Um,
Every single stone has religious glyphs.
do I know what any of them mean?
You have
Do
no
I
idea.
recognize? Okay. Unknown.
I will begin walking forward.
You said Church of Salos, and I had a flashback to me, Adam, and Huxley blowing up the Church of Salos.
Yeah, that hasn't been forgotten
Now-
about.
When you say Salos, there's like the whole hope connection. Do I know anything extra about
Because
this?
that's
Cool.
not your hope.
Hashtag not
Just
your
checking.
Hashtag not my.
Just
What do you
check.
want? What do you want about this? Is church?
This is church. Those of you here, so Rain and Aragon, as you get to here, the sickening feeling sets in your stomachs as well. Something feels off about this place.
They're at the ready.
Something. Yeah,
Thank
I
you for
think
that. Thank you.
it's something that you made, Rain. I think my stomach's upset.
Did he just insult your cooking?
Rain would look. Roman, how tall is Lamplighter again?
6'1" or 6 foot.
Rain would like lean to the side and look round at Aragon. If I didn't cook anything, you'd eat raw meat.
If you have that, that's fine. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, yeah.
My cooking is fine.
I can. Okay.
Who Lamplighter would turn and look at all of you, and then he would like try to question who looks the most normal looking here.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, between the dragon that's one of a kind, the
Oh,
man
no.
whose hair colour changes.
What does Rain look like? Can you give me like a description of like what he's
So,
wearing
like,
and everything?
He's like he's dressed in like a rather like kind of rugged, kind of worn, kind of almost kind of like traveler clothes with like like kind of poncho, kind of cape, kind of shit. But you can see that there's armor underneath it, just what he wears to protect himself from the elements. So it's nothing like out of the ordinary necessarily. But his hair is bright white, so.
Okay, you put his hand straight on your shoulder and go, "Congratulations, you are the bait."
Oh. Okay.
And he'd say, I don't look exactly like the most welcoming person, so I will need you to go over there, find out what you can, and then report back. If you don't
Over where?
report back with 30 minutes, I would assume you died, which I've already made the assumption.
Over where?
Fuck.
Wait.
And then he turns and goes, "And Ezra, you will be joining him."
No!
Wait.
I knew you were gonna fucking do that. When you like the most normal looking, I was like, ah, shit, that's me.
What is he going to be the bait for?
Whatever the uneasy feeling is. We don't know.
Oh
whether
wait,
they're
so
stealing.
you have it too?
Yes, that's why I said it wasn't the cooking. Silly.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh, all right, I
If
guess
I
so.
want to, if my cooking was causing you discomfort, it's because I'm trying to kill you.
I suppose. I could go with
So
that,
over
eh?
here, and I'd walk up to the gate, and I kind of just point into the graveyard, like, and look at Lamplighter. Like, you know the Wojak meme?
You look at Lamplighter, and Lamplighter turns and looks at us. Okay, you are going, sweet.
I'm going. Don't worry. Puts away his hoverboard and his fucking bag of holding.
I
So
do make
he's as
sure,
normal as
I'm
possible.
gonna make sure we all are out line of sight. If there's any windows that like look onto the main road, anything like that as well.
Where are we going?
It's some
We-
time to be bait. I will sheath my spear.
The only
And I will...
the only interesting window that is that you see this tower here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There is like a large circular window.
Yeah. That okay. That would just overlook everything. There's no really
Yeah.
getting away from that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd holster my spear and take my helmet off and hold it at my side, like I'm coming to pay respects.
Where are we going? Are we going up
I
to
whisper
the
to Ezra.
church or?
I don't know. And then I leave.
Oh, no, I was asking Lamplighter because he's
Oh,
literally
shit.
5 feet behind me.
I asked Lamplighter like 5 times. You did tell me.
He would say check the nearby house, see if there's anyone there.
The house? Oh, you mean yeah? Okay.
The cottage.
No, follow Rain. He wants us to check the
Can I-
cottage that we're next to.
Can I
If
send
it's a
Mal with
cottage.
both of them? Is that possible?
Yeah.
I don't
Good.
even-
Like,
He
I
said-
nod in response to Ezra without even turning around.
He said cottage, but I don't know if this is a cottage. It considers
door
a
here, right, Matt?
graveyard.
Too late.
Yeah, there's a door. Give me just a second.
No.
I'm giving Adam an extra sheet. So he
Are
can...
you knocking or am I knocking?
I'll knock. Just out of character. Just give me a second.
All right, so we're Jehovah's Witnesses.
Right, there you go. You can now make one for Mal,
Thank you.
Mateus.
and we'll make one for Lloyd, and then he can fuck with this up.
Fuck you.
Listen,
fuck you,
have to-
Sean.
Hold on, I have to work things out.
Old man, old man, old man, old man.
Child,
old man alert,
child,
old man
child,
alert,
child,
old man
child,
alert, old man
child,
alert, Old
child.
man alert. Old
You're a
man alert.
literal child.
It's cool. It means it's socially acceptable for me to watch Ben 10. It's socially acceptable for you to go to bowling tournaments.
It's,
Old man.
it's socially
Don't
acceptable
diss
for anyone.
bowling.
It's socially acceptable for anyone.
I used to work at a bowling alley, bro. Trust me, I'm not dissing bowling.
Okay, you go up to the building. The door itself has several chains on it that open. The door clearly opens inwards.
Mm-hmm.
The chains, however, have several runic markings over them and whatnot, and there is a lock on it that requires like a small little. It has like a space for a thumb with a little spike.
Ezra, you're magic, right? Read those. And I point to the runic markings.
I can try.
Ezra, you look at these runic markings, and within probably 2 of them, you realize these are not arcane runic markings. These are religious markings.
All right, so they're not arcane, they're religious, but I'm with religion magic. I might be able to read them, I might not. To me, this is just a church. So
Yeah, well, to me, it's gibberish, okay? So... Oh, he's frozen.
I did in fact
Oh, I
die.
thought it was me that was frozen.
I
It
did,
was Discord.
I did in fact die for a moment.
Discord is dying. No, it was Discord for
Like,
everyone.
everybody froze. I was like, wait a minute, is it me?
Well-
Am I the problem?
Listen, they're gibberish to me as well, but I might be able to make them out eventually, but I don't know how long that would take.
Okay, that's fine.
My back.
Rain would knock on the door.
Well,
Knock on
I
the
was
door.
Yes?
Oh, the chains on it just immediately unlock, and it goes.
That's reassuring.
I look at Ezra. Point at the chains. That's fucking weird. Oh,
I
then
think,
open the door.
I think you just unconsciously used the knock spell.
What's a knock spell?
It's a spell that's meant to unlock anything.
You see the chains dissipate, and they just become blood as it rolls all around, and all the chains that have wrapped around the building, all of those just turn into blood and just splosh onto the floor. And all the runic markings you see around the building that have been carved into the stones glow red, and then die in color for a moment. And as the door slowly pushes open, there's just darkness in there until you hit the sound of metal footprints just going, making their way up a stone staircase.
I think you woke
So
them
you going
up.
first?
I think you woke them. Are we sure we want to go in? We've not been
No.
invited in.
But I mean, we might have to. I mean, you know, something's walking to us. We can probably wait.
I imagine they'll probably come answer the door at some point, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I can't see in there. Matt, does anyone come?
What are the rest of you gamers doing?
Guess we're hanging
I'm
back for a minute.
I'm on the lookout, making sure if there's any shenanigans happening, like visibly, or
There is
Yeah,
a hedge in the way.
oh no, but like I'm saying like visually around the place. Yeah.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Boop.
21. You see a silhouette of a figure move in the big circular window. It goes past it.
When the church.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
What do you
What?
mean?
No.
That's a bad idea.
He's sneaking. He's sneaking.
Oh, Aragon would be behind. Aragon, would be
Aragon is
behind.
definitely not sneaking.
Maybe a
Yeah,
stealth.
no.
No.
I'll stealth. I'll still stealth check, but like.
Both of you make me stealth.
Oh no, I'm
checks.
gonna like.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh,
who the fuck do you think I
let's
am?
go.
Who do you think I am, huh?
We'll just
Aragon,
wait here and be normal.
Lamplighter dead ass just disappears right in front of him. Like he walks round like this corner, he gets to like here, and you just lose him entirely.
I dolphin
Like-
dived in the bush.
He's just got
Well.
double ballistic knives.
Yeah.
Like,
Quick,
shit.
Aragon, do it as well.
I
You'll
I
down
put
him in
my
an instant.
Fortnite bush on.
Aragon, if you dolphin dive into the same corner as him, you'll down both of you.
With that, Antares, what are you doing?
Seeing as I have no clue where Lamplighter's gone, and does it look like Aragon is gonna keep on going, or has he stopped?
Nah, he's gonna keep on going anyway.
He's going. that
Okay.
way.
So I'll be a little bit behind Aragon, but I want to know what's going on, so I just want to make sure that I'm not directly in the way of Lamplighter.
You have no
And
idea
I'm
where
gonna
he
keep
is.
a lookout in. Is it just the one circular window, or is there more windows on?
You didn't spot the window. You have.
Oh,
You're not looking at
no
the
one-
window. You didn't make the check. Lamplighter hasn't told you about the silhouette
No
in
one
the window.
spoke about it. Cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
In that case, I'm keeping an eye out for my surroundings as
Alrighty.
we're moving.
Persepi Weppy Chep. Elia,
Mm-hmm.
you're up. What would you like to do? Mal right now is watching the pair of these. have unlocked
Inspiration!
that, house, and Mal can hear the footsteps.
Okay, cool. Then I'm probably gonna head this way, just into the graveyard a bit, carefully, and tell my two buddies they might be in some sort of trouble. Mal can hear footsteps, heavy ones,
From where?
from inside the house where those two went.
Well, guess we better go then.
I think that's a good idea. And I go inside.
Antares,
Is
As
that?
Elia crosses
yeah.
this border with a natural
Uh-oh.
20, you see that on either side of this post
Oh, it's an
is a
alarm
red
spell.
glyph.
Oh, fuck.
3 of these glyphs have been illuminated. There are 5 in total. As Elio passed through, the
Elio.
3rd glyph illuminated.
You activated a glyph. I don't know what it does. There's one on the. If
Cool.
wait, does it mean that if we walk through, it's gonna activate again, or has it like, is it still glowing? I guess.
That's all I'm telling you. That these are
Go
religious
ahead.
magic-based markings. You
What,
have
wait,
no
what I'm
fucking
saying
i-
is, what
you
does it
have
look
n-
like?
You have no idea how it works. The only information you have been given is it illuminated as you stepped through that gate. That is all
But then
you
it
get.
stopped being illuminated.
No, it is
No,
still
3 out of 5 are
illuminated.
illuminated.
3 out of 5 are illuminated.
That's what I'm asking.
That is all you get.
So they're still glowing, yes?
Yes.
Cool. That's the answer I needed. I think we're probably okay to walk through now that it's activated anyway. I have no idea
If
how
you
this
think
works,
so,
guys.
I mean, I don't know anything about religious stuff, so.
Well, I don't know
you
anything
point
about
out the
this religious
glyphs?
stuff. This is... yes, I will. So there were 3 in this arch?
There are
Yeah.
5 in total, 3 of them are illuminated.
That means Mal didn't
Hold
set
on.
it off. That's nice.
Probably because he flew over the arch.
Probably.
So there are 5 in total, but 3 of them are illuminated.
Yes.
Because there's 3
Cool.
people in that section, I'm guessing, is the
3
idea.
people have stepped through that archway.
Well, I'm going to go see if they're okay. So I'll see you guys in a bit, I guess, unless you're coming this way as well.
I'll turn to Lumo.
After you.
That's... If it goes by how many people go through it, then it will activate all of 5 of them if you and I go through. And I have
that's
no idea what
probably a
that
bad
does.
thing, so I was going to follow them. If it activated a 4th one when you stepped through, I was going to look and then decide to follow them, or...
I'd rather not. You know.
I mean, 4 out of 5 ain't bad. But then if, like, some random squirrel walks through, does it count the squirrel as, like, an extra 5th one? And then will it set it off and instantly
Mal
kill all
does
you? Who
set it off.
knows? Mal can fly. It's a bird.
You guys hearing that?
You know, Rain,
Sounds like
how Rain, I'm very curious on where this our guest is, our friend is coming from. It seems like a lot of stairs.
Okay, so I'll go through. We'll see if the glyph activates. If it does, then I'm going.
Oh, they're nearly here. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no, it seems like he's close.
I'll just keep moving.
I'm
as
just
plan
gonna
was.
go ahead and.
What's very loud?
I just watch you step back. I'm like,
Yep.
oh, you bastard.
He sounds rather heavy.
At
More than
this
large.
point, the figure breaches the shadow and creates a silhouette inside of this room. They stand about 8'2". They are covered
Wonderful.
in extremely old knight-like armor, and I will show you their token.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, you're getting fucked.
Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh God.
You are dead.
The individual turns towards you, looks down towards you, Ezra, and then turns and looks towards Rain, and then back down to Ezra and goes,
You are no follower of Celos, but you freed me. Your
Yes.
soul will be spared. You, however, are a bystander in the Blood's crusade.
and he points his blade towards you, Ezra. Roll me an
me?
initiative, please.
No.
I'm free! I'm free! I got to the door!
And bro, it's literally like I put in the chat. Ezra looked at Rain and went, you know, I think that might have been to keep something in.
Oh well.
No.
Right. Let's roll initiative.
Rick, don't worry, you still got better than
Matt.
me, bro.
Whilst I'm rolling initiative, I want to specify. I am not taking any hostile actions or looking hostile towards this guy until I specify. What is wrong with these rolls? 4, 6, 8. Fucking hell, we suck today.
I just got a nat 20, okay?
Am I rolling initiative even though I'm not there?
Yep.
Okay, no.
Yeah, you're all being
Nice.
pulled into
Oh,
this.
is that 2 in a row?
He does
Who are
fight
you-
ghosts. He
who
does
are you
fight
get-
ghosts.
Who are you giving the inspiration to?
Who can see him do it?
I'll give it to Aragon.
Son of a
Let's
bitch.
go.
You're on the other side.
I'm currently staring down an 8-foot fucking knight.
You can't
my
see him. You can only give inspiration to
Not my
people who
problem.
you can see or hear whatever you did
Not
to
my
get
fault.
inspiration. You can't inspire someone you can't see or hear.
Alrighty.
That's true.
He moved closer.
We can take him.
You're through a bush at the moment. Stood in the doorway looking at him.
I'll just Eldritch Blast him through the bush and everything will be fine.
What about the house? He's still inside the house.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, either way, I'm getting hit in this because 4.15.
Should have stepped away.
Alright, Lamplighter, you have a surprise round.
Should have waited rather
I
than
don't know what's going
knocking.
on over there, so I continue on my venture.
You would have heard the
Two.
footsteps.
I would have heard the footsteps.
Yeah.
Would I be interested in? Okay, are they at the door or are they at the inside the place?
We're at the
He's
door.
in the doorway. He's at the doorway now.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't be able to get there anyway, so there's my 30 feet for my surprise round. Oh, and I can dash as well, can't I?
dash,
Yeah,
yeah.
what man about?
Why?
I'll get to here, and then do I see anything from this angle?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the blade of it pointing out from inside of the building towards Ezra.
Okay.
You'd probably be able to tell that Ezra looks shit scared.
If I dash, I don't have any other actions, do I? Shit.
No.
You have a
Yeah,
bonus
so
action.
that's my yeah, but I can't bonus action anything. I don't think.
Oh.
Let me check.
Can you not,
Actually.
can you not
Check
set
your-
your
no.
pickaxes on fire?
Yeah. Bonus action. Yeah, my pickaxe is now on fire.
See? Teamwork!
Alright.
Teamwork,
The
he says.
teamwork.
Surprise
Teamwork,
round
he
is
says.
now over.
And then
Lamplighter.
now I'm like, pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up.
I don't think we're in the best
How
spot.
about
What's up, Luma?
Yeah,
Huh?
we're in a horrible spot.
Yeah. Would you say sorry, Matt?
Yes, Luma, fourth one lit up. when
Okay.
Ruby went through.
And then I have it on that. I have it on that. And then I will attempt to attack the creature.
Go for it.
First one will be with my inspiration.
You're.
Hits.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
And then the second one's a normal one. Oh! We are.
D100,
Yeah.
baby. D100.
Can you stop doing that?
Who are you giving the
Bangs
inspiration?
him right now.
No, what do you mean? I'm keeping my inspiration.
No!
Imagine Roman one bangs him. Say wallahi. That's 2 damage die though.
74 is 2 damage die, yeah.
Roll it again, Roman.
Is he got like a metal helmet on? Oh wait, is it extra damage
Yeah.
dice? Did you say?
It's click it twice.
Wait, so the crit one or the other one?
Crit one, crit. Click the crit
Yeah.
one again.
You get another damage die, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a metal helmet.
Right, yeah. I'm basically shoving my pickaxe straight through where his chin would be.
Yeah, you, the first one you plunge into his chest and rip off a piece of scrap armor, but he doesn't seem to care for it that much.
Mm-hmm.
And as you plunge this through and just snap off his jaw, he simply looks down towards you and seems a bit more irritated than anything else. But you still hear his voice talk, and he simply goes,
Ah, a zealot. How formidable.
What'd you say? You said a zealot?
a
Zealot.
zealot, how formidable.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Michael.
Alrighty,
And then bonus action.
go for it.
And then I'm gonna use. I think it's this. Is it the? This. Oh fuck! I need to get up your fucking dock. Which one it was? It's this. It's the lacerate one, I believe it is.
You should bonus action.
Yeah.
We're
So
gonna
bonus
just
action,
Roman?
and then
this feat.
you do D4.
Cat, a quick question. Are you
Bleeding.
sure it can bleed?
Yeah, let's try it.
It's not the intent of this attack. The intent of this attack is to do more damage from fire.
True.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find your bonus action economy stuff.
Oh,
That's
did you not put it on
drinking
your
and
sheet already?
smoking. No, I just used my other attack.
Page 20.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I'm gonna do weakening strike. That was it. So, Ebib, was that hit?
You're using weakening strike, so he is going to use. As you go to do that, he parries the blade backwards, and Ezra, does an 18 hit you?
Oh fuck. Yeah.
You want the damage?
There you go. You take 7 fire, not the actual other damage, but you take 7 fire.
Okay.
That's funny as fuck.
As you stab Ezra and blood goes along the floor, you see it begin to bubble. Alrighty, anything else?
We all good.
Elio, you're up.
Okie dokie. Let's have a nice fun little time here. Whoosh. I'm a shooter.
Go for it.
So I'll do. Yeah, I'll just do Eldritch Blast. Easy. Good. Huh. I'm hoping that hits. I don't know.
19 hits him, yeah.
Lovely. 20. Hey.
20 hits him, yeah.
So damage. Ooh, that's a good roll. And I'll do spiritual weapon again because it's good and there's no reason not to.
We need to store these in a better place.
Put that there next to him. And I'll roll to hit that while you're doing that, just to save some time.
Roberto, are you going to summon spiritual weapon this fight?
I might.
The answer is always yes. Does an
I'd
18
like
hit,
to.
Matt, by the way?
An 18
Why you-
does hit.
Alright, cool.
Why'd you ask?
So then,
So I can get the token ready.
Oh, then yes.
extra 8 force.
There you go.
And I'm gonna have Mal
Go
come
over
back
here
to
in
me
the
and
corner.
on my shoulder.
Alrighty. I've given you an extra character sheet that you can convert into Mal. And you can drop
Yes.
a token in there as well. And we can...
You can as well associate a character sheet to the token of the sword, and then people can just drag it.
That's what I'm gonna
Right.
do in the future, yeah. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Alrighty, so 18 hits, and that's 8 force. You like slash into the wall of this building to be able to hit him. And as you do so, you guys have seen that he's just sacrificing armor on these blows. He doesn't really seem to care. And you can see that he's lost his lower jaw, but there's almost like one forming out of the blood that has like been trickling along the floor and is slowly, almost like reverse how a shower would carry water down you. This blood is like trickling up his body and moving along his face and creating a lower jaw.
Lovely.
Like a fleshy lower jaw or a skeletal lower jaw?
Like a liquid blood skeletal lower jaw.
Okay.
Anything else, Elio?
Nope, that is it.
Alrighty, can I get all of you guys here to please make me a sanity saving throw?
Am I also making a sanity saving throw?
Yep.
Man, this nigga said he would leave me alone.
Oh, he's just doing an AoE attack, and you're in it. So.
Oh, he
Is
a
that
bitch
me
for
as well? Everybody in that section?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot wide.
I'm
30-foot
going to.
straight line.
I'm bardic inspirationing it just because I'm not risking that shit.
Understood.
Yep, so am I.
Yep, 23. I think I'm chill.
I'm gonna be dead.
Alrighty, Elio,
Yeah.
you are under the feared condition.
Makes sense.
Ezra, you survive. Rain, you survive. And Lamplighter, one for you as well, please.
What do you need from me, sir?
A sanity
save.
save, please.
But it's
Sane
okay.
man
You're the
alive.
same man alive, right?
I am.
No, he's the second most.
Shit, he beat
Okay,
me.
yeah, you're
That's
fine.
pretty safe.
Yep, you're fine. You don't get feared. At this point, he's gonna turn towards Lamplighter, and he swings his greatsword once at you. That's a miss. That definitely hits you. 24. Yeah. 14 slashing damage to you, Lamplighter, as he brings this great sword slashing down across your chest. You bring up the pickaxes and manage to parry it back from being a more deeper wound, but it cuts it relatively deep into your front torso. As it does so, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah. How much was the damage you said I took from that though?
14.
14. I'll just quickly put
Yeah,
that.
I
through.
rolled
Give me
big numbers
just
on
a
this.
moment. And then boop.
Alrighty. You are under the effects of the poison condition. However, it is not a stereotypical poison. You watch as the wound itself, the skin around it begins to decay, and it's almost like you've got tetanus. Like you pricked
Lovely.
your finger on a rusty nail, so the skin is like dying and decaying around the wound.
Jeez.
Could I tell
He-
what this thing is now?
Oh yeah, it's an undead.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Other
an
than
undead.
that, like, is there any specific undead?
Oh, so this is, you've heard about these before. Make me a religion check, and we'll see how much you remember about these. I don't mind you doing this mid-combat. And then 13. It's a Salos, what is known as a Preserverite, which is someone who willingly sacrifices their body to Salos, that in death they may still serve.
Okay.
This is clearly either a champion, a knight, a chosen someone.
Okay.
At this point, you're going to get knocked over here. Rain goes over here. Ezra goes over here. And this guy goes to here.
Don't take any damage.
No, he literally just bashes you out the way with an arm.
Okay. Cool.
He's then going to action surge.
Oh lord. Bye, Elio.
You're under the
I
frightened
wasn't on the
condition as
tab, but I
well.
just tabbed back in and he's that
Yeah, no,
close.
you're gone, bro. You're gone. I'll do the eulogy.
What's your AC?
He's 17.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Matt looked like he gipped at how well he rolled. He's like,
Hey, I'll send you a character sheet. Don't worry, Adam.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
So did you have another character concept in mind?
I've got a couple.
Oh,
Make
dude,
me a deck save, Elia.
You guys shut up. Come on.
dude, it's
Dex
fine.
save.
Just get Mao to fly through and take the blow for you instead.
That's not how that works. It'd be lovely if it was.
Okay. You instinctively raise a hand up to try and stop this blade coming crashing down on you. And only with the quick thinking of making the DC by 1, you manage to avoid having these three fingers chopped off your hand.
I need those.
And the blade does, however, come crashing down across your forearm. Like from here to all the way down here is a massive slash. Make me a con save.
Yeah, right.
And I won't lie to you,
Mm.
this is gonna hurt.
11.
After all, this is a great sword. Yeah, so 25 damage on that crit.
This is a pretty good
That's
sword.
half my HP.
And an 11 places you under the poison condition. So you are also, from this point now, you have that same wound that is getting infected along your arm. Now, having been one of the people having passed through that gate, you notice that your bleeding doesn't clot.
Got it. All right.
Oh,
It just keeps weeping down your arm.
okay.
And then this other guy's action, you see he takes the sword, spins it round, and slams it into the ground. And as he does so, there is this roar throughout the graveyard. And Lamplighter, immediately you sense a massive amount of presence of undead. As he simply says,
Rise.
and you see over here from this structure, the actual main door go and you can see the bolt that's holding onto it is barely able to hold back whatever's in there.
Uh-oh.
Can I spit in the undead man's face, though? Is that something I can do?
Yeah, it's blood. And then you see
Yeah.
it go and rejoin his jaw that's made
Fair
out
enough,
of
he got
blood.
the point. He got the point. It's fine.
First of all, sorry. Antares, do you still have the first question? Does the bardic inspiration that we get from me singing in a long rest count as a normal bardic inspiration, or can I also give someone bardic inspiration?
You can stack them, yes.
You can stack them? Cool.
They just can't be used on the same roll.
Yeah, obviously. Lumo's gonna go, yeah, okay, so the fourth one lit up. I don't want to light the fifth one up in case it, like, kills you guys or something. I'm gonna run that way. I trust your judgment. I trust your strength. Now get in there and give him hell.
I can do that.
Bardic inspiration. And then I run this way.
1d8, right?
1d8. And I say, oh, hey, Aragorn, I think we gotta go around this way. I think that way's got a bad spell on it or something. I think we should go quick. I heard a lot of weapon sounds, you know. Let's just, yeah. I'm gonna check the gate up here as well. And I'll use dash to get up to here. Am I able to look and see if there's any glyphs illuminated on this gate up here where I am?
One.
There's one?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, that's interesting. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, give me just a second.
So one's illuminated. Is there any other, like, can I see non-illuminated ones?
Yeah, you can see the non-illuminated ones also.
Totaling 5?
Yeah, totaling 5.
Cool. Thank you.
No worries. Alrighty. As it comes around to this, you guys hear a bunch of screeching.
Oh, 1, 2,
Oh, hello, lads.
3, 4, 5. Oh, Lord. Oh, 6. Oh.
What's that called?
Multiple
7.
graves breach. You see halberd-wearing, fully dressed knights, all bearing the white symbol, the white. It's like at the base of the Urukai white handprint that then goes up into the torso of a large bull. And you see that the large halberd wearing one, Elio, you have disadvantage on this check as you are not ready for it. Can you make me a dex save, please, as this guy is going to
Alright.
charge?
Hiya! 18.
18. You dodge out the way as this guy basically does like the fucking lawbringer like halberd stab towards you. And you just dodge. Even under the state of fear, not being able to go towards this thing, you manage to roll underneath it. No worries, Luma. And he is then going to do one attack on you. Oh, excuse me. All right, one attack. That's a miss. He swings the halberd and you duck underneath it. And this one doesn't seem as articulated as the other one. They seem more like jagged. And it doesn't talk. This one is going to charge at you and Teres, so dex save, please.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
I wasn't even blessed, so that's just that one.
Yeah. Okay. You get sent straight back through this gate.
Oh man!
That's number 5.
Does the glyph go away?
No, it goes to 5.
That's 5, baby.
Does that mean that you're double screwed?
I'm never doing what you say again, Sean. You're not even here, but I'm saying it anyway.
Does that mean she's on double blood thinner?
You'll find out.
I had so many plans.
It's fine, I'll just die. It's alright.
Roberta, you take a total of 9 points of damage. Then Ezra, Rain, Elio, and Teres, you will take 2 stacks of this. So
Oh, that's what happens if you cross through the gate.
Take a total of 3 bleeding damage. So this is true damage. All of you are now lethargic. In the sense of that you're not drained as in the status condition, but it is the sense that you're feeling woozy, you feel blood loss, and you're not feeling 100% at all. You don't have any conditions at the moment, but if this isn't stopped, then it will continue to worsen.
So the rest of us only took 3 damage, but Antares took 6 because crossed over twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to do his movement to here. This guy is then going to start honing in on Elio.
Yeah, Elio's getting fucked up.
I can't wait
I don't know. I don't know what I did to you, man. I gave you feedback. What do you want from me?
Yeah, so did I, bitch.
Maybe you want a neck. Maybe you want a neck.
Wrong spot, bud. I'm sorry. These guys can't attack you. They've had to dash, so you're fair in that regard.
No.
10-foot range.
No. Do not.
These guys, they had to dash anyway, so they're not going to be able to attack this turn. But Antares, you're up. You are currently impaled on the end of a halberd.
I'm impaled?
Yeah, he drove it into your stomach and then pushed you backwards.
Okay, so shut the fuck up. So you said it was 7 damage and then 6. Yeah?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
13?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, because I was busy taking notes about the stacks. Right, not loving this. We're gonna try something new. We're going to cast Spirit Guardians. I know it doesn't work like in Baldur's Gate, but we're gonna try it anyways. So it's around me, 15 feet aura. They will look. They do not look angelic. I have not decided what they look like. I will get back to you on that. But obviously, the whole party is unaffected. But also, I don't know if I can go back through that gate. That's gonna be my action. Then, spiritual weapon, right here behind this guy, and then with the same bonus action, strike at him. Which I'm gonna do now. And it's my chains again, so they're wrapping up against, around him and attempting to constrict like a fucking python. Now I roll well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, I was agreeing. Now you roll well.
Oh
Fucking
god.
hell.
Oh god.
What the
That's a big
fuck?
death circle.
I was gonna say holy shit.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Before we get hit by a bomb.
You die.
I thought I was gonna die.
There you go. There's your aura.
That's 10 feet, and it needs to be 15.
Whoa.
Way over the line.
Sorry, guys.
Well,
Thank y'all.
you know who else is 15 feet? My
Sit
mom.
with me.
My mom.
Yeah.
So what's the spiritual chains thing?
Well, I've sent you the token.
Right. Okay. The token's in the corner of the map, which is why.
Oh!
told you it was
I
there.
did not realize it was. I'm sorry. I did not see it. I'm sorry.
Roberta, when we play Dungeons and Dragons, you actually have to look at the battle map,
I
right?
was just zoomed in a little bit. I didn't see it in that corner.
You don't have to. You can just use theater
I'm
of the
sorry.
mind.
Fucking. Anyways, does a 27 hit?
27 hits him, yes.
Good. 10 force damage to him. And
Yeah,
also,
you shatter off one of his shoulder plates.
lovely. So his speed is halved. And on its turn, it's gonna have to make a wisdom save against my DC. And
Alright.
I'm gonna move around him though. I'm gonna move, like, not leave his melee.
No,
just...
you're not. You were impaled on the end of a
Oh
halberd.
shit!
You were
Right,
staying right where you
Fuck,
are.
I forgot again.
Punch
Is it an action to push myself off it?
Yeah, you were
Cool.
impaled.
I
yeah.
forgot about that. Can I take the Spirit Guardian's web back because it doesn't make sense to cast it before?
It's way too late. We're way too late to do that. You should have considered that small bit.
I forgot I was impaled.
I had mentioned it several times. The game is the game. So,
Whoa,
with
shit.
that, that's
Roman
the end
quote.
of your turn.
Roman quote on that bitch.
Game is a game.
So,
Oh!
you watch as bursting out from this building here, you see this boy.
I haven't even got my turn yet.
Oh, yes. No.
It storms through the hedge and slashes down the tree as it goes past. As it does so, it moves into a massive AoE spin. So can I say, League of Garen, Roman. So
Have I been Garand?
Lamplighter, Rain,
Doc.
and this spiritual weapon will be the ones that get hit by this. Elio, can you make
Yep.
me a Arcana check, please, to maintain your spiritual weapon? As when this blade impacts it, it almost diffuses it for a second.
I have disadvantage because I'm poisoned. Right?
Yes.
I think. Cool. Yeah, there's absolutely no way.
No.
3.
Cool. So your
Um,
spiritual weapon has disadvantage on its attacks next round. As you see, it gets coated in this layer of blood that washes over the top of it. That almost darkens and seeps away at the light magic that you've created. And it has changed its damage type now to necrotic while it is under this effect.
Well, that's not helpful.
No, it is not. And it is going to be under this effect. So we're going to put this little token for... No, not damage chaotic, you fucking penis. Fuck it, there we go. Alrighty, so can I get deck saves from Lamplighter and Rain, please?
Is this a disadvantage because I'm poison?
Yep.
Oh no.
Rain, you dodge.
Whee!
You're gonna take half damage from this.
Whee!
A total of 10 damage for you, Lamplighter, and 5 damage for you, Rain, as it catches your foot. Lamplighter, you barely use your pickaxes to parry this, as this thing swings round this blade. As it does so, it looks down towards you. It looks down towards you, Lamplighter, and simply goes,
Hunter.
and it kind of squares up a bit more towards you. As it does so, you can see that the blood that is getting spilled around this place is getting pulled towards this guy. And with that, we are going to put him on stack 1. You can see that the blood is now covering most of the skeleton, so it's harder to see the bone underneath. And he's coating himself in the blood he's spilling from you guys at this point. With that is that guy's turn because he had to use another action to break out of there. Rain, you're up.
So, just to clarify, right? How much of a lower elevation is Elio on than this guy? Because Elio's down the stairs.
About 3 steps.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I just want to check something. Perfect. So, I need to opportunity attack. Well, I need to get. Fuck it. I'm gonna go around Lamplighter. I don't know if they're targeting me because of the shit that was said earlier about my soul. Am I getting opportunity attack, Matt?
Yeah, you are.
Cool.
Oh, that hits. You take 9 points of slashing damage. Make me a Constitution save, please.
Cool. Oh lord.
Alrighty. You take an additional 5 points of bleeding damage. This is true.
Okay. Now, if I do a cone, Lamplighter doesn't get. If I do a cone in this direction, right? It doesn't hit Lamplighter because it comes out of my mouth and he's next to me, right? Because this is 20-foot cone.
I'm gonna be nice and say that does thread the needle.
Okay. I'm fucking using my Mercury Breath because it's radiant. Unfortunately, the save is not very big, so they may make it. But let's hope they don't. That's radiant damage. They both need to roll their dex saves. It's on both of them. And yeah, doesn't scratch any of these guys, unfortunately. But we'll see.
I rolled 18 naturally for both of them.
Well,
I'm
half
very
the
sorry.
damage, and I hope they
That
take
was
double damage instead.
Diabolical rolls from me today. Thank God we're not doing a boss fight. So
What?
yeah, they would still get hit by this, so that means that this guy is gonna take 24.
Matt doing maths?
Oh, Matt doing math.
Shush,
Matt trying to do maths.
shush. I'm trying really hard, okay, to do it
Matt-
by
Matt-
myself.
Matthew.
I'm trying hard. I'm trying to learn
I
math
get
for
the
DnD,
joke.
okay?
I get the joke, Roman. It's a good joke.
Good old Matthew.
Math.
Yeah, so this guy gets hit by this mercury breath, and you char the shit out of the side of him. He lets out an agonizing cry. This clearly does a lot of damage to him, and he drops onto one knee. As he does so, his eyes flare up in red,
Oh, no.
and you see that a washing aura rolls over the top of him. It sends out an AoE aura around you guys as well, and then this guy is going to go into a frenzy because you absolutely fucked him up. So he's going to make 2 attacks, one on Lamplighter, one on you. That's a miss, and that's an nat 20. Sorry, Rain. Oh, I was going to say you're okay, but you're not.
Instant karma.
I just tried to fight.
Yeah, so was I, man. Then I got impaled.
So as you let loose this breath, he throws a blind swing towards Lamplighter that Lamplighter parries, and then you hear this creature kind of pull itself up and go, roar! It throws its blade up in the air to catch it in a reverse grip, and then slams it downwards, and it impales you straight through the chest to the ground. He then proceeds to clock you with a metallic punch across the side of your head, and you're concussed.
Cool.
So you are you have a dazed condition, which means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
That's fine. I'll just avoid making attack rolls. I mean, considering I had a bonus action, I wanted to go into Dragoon Trance, but I don't know if I can do that anymore.
You could do that. You're just impaled, so
Okay.
yeah, you're impaled on a sword at the minute, which is not ideal.
Who would have thought?
Not epic. Lots of impaling today.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding the fuck out.
I mean, hopefully I'm gonna become
Alright,
Silo
and
because he's
that's
fucked.
Rain. You're hit by another attack. So you
Another
take,
one? Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
you
you hit.
can do
So you take another 4 points of bleed.
that. Also, does the other
Or-
guy get hit?
Say again.
Does the other guy get hit by the mercury breath?
Yeah, he's taken. I've already done his damage. Your
Okay,
the other guy visually took the most of the hit for you, but you can see the other guy's cloak and all of his back has been charred. It's all just
Okay,
pure
cool.
black.
What do I fucking put as dazed? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm dazed.
Alrighty, Aragon, you are up.
As Lumo goes past him, it's like, what? Without me? Why? Every time I try to be stealthy, this happens. Shit. He hears the sound of commotion behind him, of fighting. Is the guy being attacked by the chains?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right? Alright, Argon's gonna run in that direction, and, if it's possible, try to use the spiritual weapon chains to just whack. Or if it's being wrapped around, just...
Yeah, they're
You wanna
they're
say
like
with it?
constricting.
If
Okay,
it's
so the
restrained.
spiritual weapon's actual restrictive ability is an aesthetic. It is
Yeah,
not
it's
an
just-
actual
Yeah.
functioning piece. If you want to wrap him in it, make me a strength check and you can contest against him. He's going to have disadvantage because currently he's trying to make sure Antares does not get out of this grip.
I am impaled. I'm not going anywhere.
Gotta use the inspiration. The bardic inspiration, because that's gonna... Yeah.
Got the bardic inspiration. You should.
House.
Yep, you
16.
beat him. He rolled hella low.
Awesome. I'm gonna grab the end of the chains and just chuck him like
Where do you
Hulk
want to
with
send him?
With Loki. Oh, I literally just want to smash him against the wall. Ah.
Bong. Where is...
Oh shit, he's come towards me.
There we go. Yeah, he slams into the wall, and as he does so, you kind of hear like the dry bones Mario sound. And yeah, he then
The
slams.
fucking
into
sound
it
of
into
bones
the side.
dismantling.
Yeah, you can hear it kind of let off several groans before it turns towards you and starts pushing itself off the ground. It clearly was not too impressed by that. Its halberd is still impaled inside of Antares.
Yeah, he looks.
Free
You
weapon, am I
Easy
right?
to remove now.
You okay there?
Is it through me, like fully, like
yeah,
from?
it's down here and it's now resting.
Sticking
the lower
out.
half is resting on the ground.
It's
It's a halberd. It's a massive polearm.
a
Yeah.
point
Yeah,
on the
so
end.
the
Can I-
pointy end is inside you, and the rest
Yeah.
of the staff is now resting on the ground because
Yeah,
gravity.
I'm
Right, no,
gonna
no, no.
break-
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, is it through me? Like,
It's
Yeah.
not. It's
entry
not
point
through.
and out.
No, it's not through you. It's like
That's what I
like
was
getting
asking.
stabbed with the spear. It's like pointed into your body.
yeah, that's all I wanted to know. I don't know why people are so bothered when I ask a question.
It's because sometimes the way you word it, it makes it sound like you did not listen to anything that's happened.
I'm just trying to understand, like, the specifics of it.
Yeah, it's okay. So with that, Aragon, what else would you like to do?
It looks at the entire. You okay there?
No!
Do I put it out? Do I
not.
just break? Oh, okay. Let me give you a hand.
Uh,
It's gonna break the. I mean, the handle that's the part of the wood handle, whatever, that's closest to the blade, and try and break that part.
Yeah, you're very strong. You just snap it. It's old wood.
Yeah, for now, they'll stop the bleeding. You don't take it right away. Do you mind if I use these? As he, like, grabs the chain.
Wait!
He's holding the chain.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's grabbing the chain. Do you mind if I use these?
Wait a second! DM, I have a question!
Go on.
Am I aware of my bleeding condition? That the fact that I keep bleeding? Like, am I aware of the 2 stacks?
No, you could see you're bleeding. You haven't really
Okay.
looked at your wounds or anything like that.
Cool. Then it would have to be like... Yeah, get it out. Get it out. I'll heal it after.
It's...
I can do it on my own if you want.
Yeah. Do you mind if I use these?
They are my spiritual weapon, so I don't really know. I want to say yes.
Alright, time game.
Alright. It's gonna... use the spiritual weapon to hit the jumbo.
Yep, maybe your attack rolls and that'll be your turn, because you guys have been talking for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra, you're up next. Yep, that hits.
I don't want to roll for damage, but...
Roberta, roll damage for your spiritual weapon.
Okay.
8 force damage.
Real quick, how do you rule Spirit Guardians? Like when, because when I casted it, cast it, the person was there,
Yeah,
but it says
I've already made him take damage.
Oh, okay. So you count it as when I cast it as well if they're in the range, yeah?
Yeah.
That's your rule. Cool. Just checking.
All right, Ezra, you're up.
All right. I'm assuming if I stood like there, I'd be able to see Elio.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move there, and Ezra opens up his hand and starts to flatten out, like do a little rolling thing like that, making a ball in his hand, and he makes a little ball out of his magic, and he chucks it straight at fucking Elio.
Uh-oh.
And then the ball opens up and wraps around Elio, and I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on him.
What does that do?
What?
Let's go.
It allows you to
Where are you
teleport the
sending him?
person. I did message Adam already because he said he was going to go off. I messaged him and said, would Elio willingly, obviously, fail so he can get teleported? He said yes.
Where do you want to send him?
The roof of this place, is it like pure slope, or
You
could
can
you
drop him up
stand
here.
on it? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to drop him on the roof.
Yeah, he bamps up there.
Yeah, I drop him on the roof, and then with my bonus action, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Mage Hand, and am I close enough for that? I am. I'm going to have it go over, and it's going to like grab the hilt of the sword that currently has Rain impaled to the floor. I don't know if I'd be able to pull it out. I don't know how big the sword is. But
You can try. Make me a strength check.
my strength check, or
Oh no, your mage hand strength check.
I don't know what strength Mage Hand has.
8.
8.
You have a -1.
Okay.
You might get really lucky.
D20 -1. 14.
That was okay.
It moves. Like, you managed to dislodge it, so Rain will be able to just remove it without a check next round.
Support Artificer. That's my turn.
Hell yeah. As it gets around to the top of the turn order, this guy goes up another stack. He is 2 out of 4. All of the blood around him, he then consumes. And you see it wash all over his body. The entire skeletal form he has is now entirely coated in blood. And as he does so, he looks down towards you, Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
And then he simply just points his sword towards you. And the undead around him let out a screech and start running towards you as well. With that, Elio, he fires 2 Eldritch Blasts. Let's get him cheat to do that. Oh god. What the hell does he use?
What do you mean?
Charisma.
I'm just quickly seeing what the name of what he uses is. Eldritch. What that's
Oh, it's
called.
Ember.
Okay. Hits. Good job, Elio. Elio.
God,
No, roll
Elio, you
damage.
fucking suck.
Man, after I just saved him as well. What a bitch.
Alrighty. That's Elio's turn. This guy is then gonna go.
Wait, did you
to
skip me?
here. Oh,
Yeah.
Indeed.
You bastard!
my apologies, lamplighters. There you go. It's your turn.
Right. What's the current state of this guy in front of us?
He's not looking great, that's for sure. He's pretty charred up from the mercury breath. He's struggling.
Okay. I will continue attacking him. I will use my other inspiration to make it a normal roll, I believe, because I'm poisoned unless the poison
Yeah.
condition is gone. But I don't
No,
think
you're
it is.
still poisoned, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Technically, he's prone. So you do have advantage on this attack. Hits. Well, they both hit. Cool beans, cool beans. He's on death's door. He's
Okay,
like got a shatter.
and then I'll do my second attack then, which will be a normal one because that one's the first advantage
Kill
one.
him.
So,
Mm-hmm.
boop.
17 hits. Yeah. You how do you want to kill this big dude?
Nice. Basically, I start putting my pickaxes into his like ankles as he kind of lowers it kind of lowers him and I drag him basically towards me. Because you said he's prone, right? So I drag him towards me, and then with both pickaxes, very Anakin Skywalker episode 3 to Count Dooku, I use both of them to chop his head off.
The skull rolls along the floor and lets out a deathly screech, and you see this red soul like float out of its mouth and dissipate.
Lovely. And then with that, I will then run straight over here. And I believe there's flanking? Or would it be
Yep.
from the other side?
No, it's
Okay.
flanking. He's
And
also looking at his
I
hands, so-
will... I use Crippling Strike.
Alrighty, normal roll.
Is it... Yeah, normal, yeah, I was about to say. Fuck!
Dinks into the back of his armor, sadly.
No!
No, not poggers. Anything else?
That is all I can do, sadly.
Alright. This guy is going to look towards you, Ezra, and he's going to make 3 attacks because he is in the next stage of his ability.
Ezra.
2, 3. What's your AC, Ezra?
14. What's the first attack?
First attack is an 18.
I would like to use the stone ability from the thing in my wrist to cast shield on myself
Game
and turn
over.
my skin to stone.
Alrighty. Which will give you a +5, correct?
Total of 19 then.
Alright, so the only one that's you're in danger of is the 21 I have rolled for him to hit you on the second attack.
Could I silvery
Sure.
barb? Oh no, I can't. I can't see. Never mind. All good.
Yes. Normally,
I
yes,
can't
you
see
would be
yet.
able to
Yeah.
see, you
But I can't see yet.
him,
Yep.
yeah.
All good. I'm thinking.
Alrighty,
Half
so
step
this
ahead.
guy's gonna drop an attack on you, but you're gonna take half damage from this Ezra as you are made of stone currently. So you take 7 damage instead of the 14. He seems quite frustrated immediately at this, and is going to, in doing so, he is going to burn 2 stacks of frenzy.
Uh-oh.
And return back to a normal state. And when he does so, he is going to point towards you with one finger and simply says to you, he goes,
Stay still.
make me a wisdom saving throw, please, with disadvantage. And you
Wisdom
have
saving throws.
and there is also a penalty applied to this. So you have a -2 to whatever you roll as well. As he is burned through
Wisdom saving
20
throws. I'm a god at these.
Okay, yeah. So
You
you're
got
under the
4.
effects of hold person.
You got mail.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too impressed by you.
Anybody counterspell? Counterspell, please.
Counterspell.
I can't. I
Counterspell,
can't
please!
because I've used my reaction to turn myself to stone.
Does Elio have counterspell?
Elio right now is not in the condition to offer any assistance.
I was going to say he's poison frightened and not feeling well from the blood thing.
Poisoned, frightened, and feeling iffy. Like
Not
the fucking.
feeling
Remember, like the statuses during like the transition screens of Victorious? Like Elio feeling like shit.
Cookie day.
Oh, did he just
Amazing.
cast hold person like an AOE hold person centered
you
on
got
me?
hold person.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been
No.
held.
So he's now holding you in place.
I made
and
it
as he does
stone.
so, you see that he is going to end his turn by raising his greatsword above his head like this. And out of character, you guys are able to now see a marker that is going to go down in blue.
Oh,
This
this thing
is
you
the-
has MMO mechanics.
This is a predetermined attack radius.
Oh,
Do
shit.
not be in it.
You get
I got hold person. I can't. Oh shit!
No, Matt,
Even
Matt,
I'm in pain.
dodge.
Matt, you said one thing, yeah. So he's currently holding up his sword to get ready for this, yeah.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
All right, boys. This is a test, yeah. This isn't an AOE marker. This is a DPS check.
Adam,
So if you
help!
damage him enough, he's gonna drop the attack. I tell you that now.
Adam, help! I helped slightly dislodge the sword from you. Help!
I will do my best. I do still have to get the sword out.
So, Lumo, you're up.
Is there like a gap here that I can walk through? Like that's not through
Make
the archway?
me an athletics or acrobatics check, and we'll see if you can parkour past it.
Athletics or acrobatics? It's not terrible.
Yeah, you can go past it without going through the archway.
Cool.
Oh,
So
the
good.
time I'm not playing monk is when Matt hits me with fucking mechanics.
And then can I cast? So Lumo will swing his axe around into guitar position, and he's gonna play a very similar but different, for those who are musically inclined, chord to the very discordant one that he played earlier. And he will cast. Sorry, I closed it. At 3rd level, Shatter. And I should be able to get all of them with Shatter.
Are you using it on the skellies?
All the skellies, and potentially, if possible... It's like a... So, I want to try its 10-foot radius. Would that hit the big boy as well?
Yeah, I'm fine to say that hits big boy as well.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Sorry, I have PTSD. I have PTSD of Shatter from Nathan's game.
Young skeletal boy comes to me to get shattered.
No, they use so in someone else's game that I play in, they use Shatter on a
Yeah.
catalyst crystal.
Dead. What?
They use Shatter on a catalyst crystal.
Let me
What,
guess,
like a
Annie?
D&D catalyst crystal.
A D&D catalyst crystal from the fire plane. I was 20 feet away from it, Matt. I was 20 feet away from
You
it.
died, didn't you?
My character got completely obliterated. No afterlife, nothing. Gone.
Yeah, nah, understandably so. Like, fucking, what a dumb idea.
Guess who did it?
Reese.
No, Kirk.
Kirk. Yeah.
Yep.
Was my
That checks
next
out.
guess.
Kirk
That
did it.
checks out.
Um,
Okay.
I just want to
So-
say something super quick. Look at, so this is 10 feet. This is also 10 feet, and those are two very different circles.
That's why I'm using my little
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
predetermined markers. So, one skeleton got a nat 1.
Love it.
He
Oh,
just...
nigga.
My guy fucking explodes. Like, he just goes... poof. This one, he's taking damage. He also dies. This one is barely standing. So we'll put a little red marker on him. And this one as well. This guy, however, does take the hit like a champ, but he is not down. He just kind of... yeah. Anything else, Luministro?
Nope, I am good.
Alrighty, as it comes around to this guy's turn, this guy is going to use his movement to go to here, and then we're going to send that to back, and then we're going to grab this guy, and then he's going to move dash again to here, and then he's going to use his lunge attack.
Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, hold on, Goblin. And he can go between you both.
Someone could literally put their toe into your Spirit Guardians and you go, Spirit Guardians? Spirit Guardians?
He got a nat 20 on his save.
It still takes half.
No, he doesn't. He got a nat 20.
Not 20.
Oh. Okay.
So he's using his Impale on Rogar. No, Aragon. One day we will not call you Rogar. That day is not today. I'm going to make an entirely separate character who is also a platinum dragon called Rogar and do an imposter arc for you. Like,
Yes,
25 does hit you, so can you make me a strength save, Rick? Because you have the high enough strength criteria to not get absolutely impaled by this guy. Yeah, so he doesn't like impale you like he did to Antares, where he's able to control where you go, but he does plunge a blade into your back. But,
What's the
to say
cutoff for
least,
this?
I'm not telling you.
It's high.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, Aragon.
Alright.
That is their turn. These guys are going to run to try fight Lamplighter. 2d20. Nat 1 Lamplighter, you get an opportunity attack.
Oh, that nigga.
And the other one misses as
I
well.
am sadly still hurt, so. But fuck this guy.
Oh no,
Fuck.
you're hurt.
I don't think you got him.
Well, it wasn't a nat 1, but yeah, you clash blades with him and it doesn't result in any negative effects, to say the least. Antares, you're up.
Okay. First things first, I would like to get out of the radius of this thing. Though that does... Well, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action for my chains to attack this guy, see if he drops dead. Probably won't, but you know, worth a try.
Yep.
I really need to turn that off, but yeah, 24. 11 force damage.
Yep,
Still
he's
up.
Still standing. Yeah.
It came around to my turn. I don't know if he takes damage again.
No, it's on his turn.
Okay. I'm gonna let him take a swing at me. I don't care. I am going. There.
Okay. How does Antares know to move?
Actually, that was gonna be my next question, but I did things in a stupid order. Is this guy like how big is this guy? Like, can
He's
you see
8
him?
foot tall. You can see him. You can see
That's
the
what I
massive
was gonna
blade
ask.
rage against his
close
head,
to
and
work
at this
together.
point, you can make me a perception check if you want to look at him. 12. He's definitely casting some form of magic. You have no idea what he's doing, though.
Do I have any idea that the radius could be that big? Like, do I have any reasonable reason to move?
Not with a 12. Like, it will be down to you to decide what you
Okay, let's switch that up. So, bonus action aside, this is gonna get him killed, but I have to do what I have to do. He's gonna try remove the... is there any way that I can, like, remove the, halberd head, and then down a potion?
Yeah.
So, he's gonna try do that, because I don't have the bonus action to heal myself.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, how much damage does that tally up to? And do the 2 stacks of bleed apply now?
True. Yeah. So when you pull the halberd out, that's fine. It doesn't take any damage because it's been removed. You take 5 stacks of bleed. Now you drink a health potion, so you can heal for that amount.
Wait, 5 stacks of bleed?
5 damage from the bleed.
Oh, okay. You said 5 stacks and I panicked, okay.
No, it's fine.
So I take 5 true damage and then I don't take the damage from the 2 stacks of bleed?
No, the 5 damage is from the 2 stacks of bleed. Removing the halberd does not hurt you. You have been stabbed before.
Okay, fair enough. So then it will be... Wait, actually, do I even have a fucking... Oh, I have a healing elixir from, Anne. Is that like a regular health potion?
2d4
Yeah, plus 2, right?
plus 2, exactly. 2d4 plus 2.
So, I regain.
It's max value.
Oh.
Health potions are always max value.
No, but it's a healing elixir from Anne.
Don't care.
Okay, I'm just...
It's the same as a health potion.
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, like, in case there was a different ruling.
No. Always max values.
Okay, so that's 10. So I go from 19
you're up
to
next.
29.
Anything else, Santaros?
Removing it takes my action, right? And then my free action was to down the potion.
Yep.
That's all I got.
Alrighty, Rain,
Adam,
you're
you're a
up.
bastard.
I'm sorry.
Matt. With the magic hand dislodging the sword in my body, what I know I don't need to do a check. What gets taken up by removing it?
It'll be your action to remove the sword from your chest. But no check is needed, thanks to the hand.
Fucking hell,
but it's still an action.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll pull out the sword.
You also get a free sword.
What the fuck am I gonna do with the sword? I have a stick.
Sell it? Sell it somewhere? Give it to
I saw
Aragon?
my backpack, you don't know.
Give it to Aragon?
No.
That was a quick no. Give it to Aragon. No. Sort of like cooking.
Well, see, so that ruins my plan, because see, obviously I was going to go help Ezra. And I was just going to jump over there. But now there's like... Do my jumps take actions or bonus actions, Matt? My normal ones?
Your default jump, as in default D&D, takes an action, unless stated in your class.
Fuck's sake. Well, sorry, Ezra. Because I will die if I try and run over to you.
Everyone's saying goodbye to my character already.
I had a plan. I thought that with your help it was going to be a bonus action to remove the sword. It was not.
I told Adam about it and he went, I'm sorry, son. I'll remember you.
I will, I'll look at this skeleton, and I'll just fucking... fucking piercing strike him. That's a disadvantage. Let me roll it again. Oh no, it's flanking, so it's not a disadvantage. 20, cool. These don't do damage, do they? Anymore. The bonus action things. Or they do damage.
If it states it does, so piercing strike doesn't, but it applies a stacking bleed.
Cool. I mean, that's what I really can do. And then I will...
Okay. So you
Yeah.
stab the skeleton with piercing strike, aiming
It's
to
not gonna
inflict a
bleed.
bleeding wound. It is a skeleton.
I was gonna jump
what are you-
on that guy, but it
what
was
are you
action, so...
What are you expecting to happen? Are you expecting the bone marrow to leak out or some
I
shit?
can do. I don't have
Listen,
anything I can do.
it was a good effort nonetheless. Don't feel
I
bad.
have a severe lack of bonus actions.
I apologize profusely for your lack of bonus action economy.
No, that's my fault. Fuck you for making that action and for help.
Aragon, you're up, handsome. Ezra, you're next.
Upon being stabbed, he will rage and turn to the guy that just stabbed him.
Make me some attack rolls, baby.
You have flanking.
Okay.
Okay.
And second.
Both hit.
Ah!
Roll me some damage.
I was gonna see if the frenzy attack, if I need to announce it before, but I guess I didn't. Evaluate is active. I can deal that in the first. Okay, I can just choose to do it. Alrighty. And the second one.
Alright. You plunge your long sword straight through this guy's chest, twisting it to hear several ribs snap before doing a nice spin and decapitating it.
Then turn back to the other one who's gonna come close.
Sounds like a plan. Fucking hell. I got the big yawnies today.
Have you slept?
I'm
I
not,
have
I'm not
a
laughing.
perfect plan.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the other Adam. He just said, "Oh, I'll get Mao to fly in the way.
Right.
He'll take the attack."
That's the third.
That might be enough because Matt said it's a spell, so he has to pass a concentration check to keep it up. That's why I was gonna die on him because damage is a con. But hey, if Mal has Peck, if Mal knows Aerial Ace,
No,
golden.
Adam was on about getting Mao to fly in the way of the AOE attack, so he can take 3 damage from me, and then the rest rolls over onto me.
Or does Mal have 3 health?
Apparently.
So it's going to use Brave Bird. It's going to come in, deal some damage, and take a lot of damage in recoil.
It's gonna die from the recoil.
Alright, Ezra, you're up.
Yeah, roll that save, bro.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is it still with disadvantage with -2?
Yeah, it's Raps, he's dead.
It's still disadvantage with -2 from his frenzy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is Raps.
It's unfortunate.
Yes, Raps. Good night. Good night, Ethan.
Can I
Okay.
hero point reroll that for him?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, I get to roll
Roll
at
it.
disadvantage again with -2.
Yep, there we go.
Wait, with -2?
Oh, God.
At
Why
least
with
you tried.
-2?
Because
He burned his stats.
He burnt his frenzy stacks.
Oh.
he used one of his features.
I mean,
Okay.
hey, 5 is better
Yeah,
than...
At this point, Ezra, you look upwards in this frozen state towards this blade that's powering up in front of you, and
I'm not even made of stone anymore.
yeah,
It
you're
only
not made of
lasts a
stone
turn.
anymore. You're just looking up towards it, and all you can hear in the distance is "I will remember you."
All right, you guys can take your turn. I'm gonna pet my dog.
You go pet your dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Now, Lamplighter, can you
Mhm.
save Ezrino?
Yeah, I can. I'm here to save you. Yeah, I run away. I'm joking.
What's the
I
plan?
have disadvantage on the attack is the issue fighting this guy because I'm poisoned, so this isn't gonna be the best. But
Oh, nothing.
but we are
Let's see what you got.
not gonna use an attack because that'd be foolish. Because I'm probably gonna miss him if I'm perfectly honest. So instead, I'm going to use my ignition. So I need everything within 15 feet of me, of my choice, to make a dex saving throw.
You get him, nigga.
Dead whatever you roll for this damage, and half damage from.
Okay, so it's a
Because he's rolled absurdly high anyway, so.
it's a D8 plus my proficiency. So there, boom. Oh, we love the big number. And that's fire damage. And on a successful save, the creature takes half damage as much and isn't blinded. And yeah. Everything else is blinded, though.
He does take the hit, but he does manage to hold concentration on the spell.
Okay.
Oh no.
Did he pass?
Yeah.
Okay, he passed.
Yeah, he passed. He's the only one that passed out all of them. It's just immersive roleplay.
Sweet. And now I'm going to do my attacks.
Go
Because
for
I was
it.
kind of hoping I would get the thing off first, but.
14 doesn't quite make the mark. With
Well,
10 does not quite make the mark with this one.
Fine, I kick him in the shin.
flank doesn't work when it's hold person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sadly,
flank doesn't work,
sadly,
so.
that is all I can do.
Alrighty, let me just throw.
Yeah, we kind of been fucked. Now we got to pray for Adam.
Yeah, I was getting mauled to death by my dog
Hmm.
in her nice little pink jumper.
Elio, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna DM you something, Matt, real quick, just from
Oh,
the
that's
sneaky winky.
no, I'm the DM. It's my game.
Tis.
You're on the roof.
I'm on the roof.
Yeah,
Oh,
I put you on the roof.
that's unhelpful. All right.
Why,
Well, I can't move closer. So I can't. Can I even see the guy?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the size of the house. Small house.
What 8 foot house? What 8? I was about to say, what houses you know are 8 foot, bro?
It's a
Okay.
hut. It's like a tiny hut.
Right below you.
I mean, then he goes
That's-
underneath somewhere because he's
I
walking
don't
for a
know if
while.
it is.
Probably
I
cat
can't
cones.
move towards him, can I? 'Cause I'm still frightened.
No.
No.
But this
So this is
a
quite
shitty, terrible tiled roof.
Okay. Can I bring my spiritual weapon up here?
How far can it move?
It can move 20 feet, so it can go exactly to me, roughly-ish, kind of, if you ignore going up.
Yeah, if you ignore trigonometry.
It goes to there. We have to get 10 feet up,
Let's do it. Okay.
and
Right.
then it would be there. Yeah.
I'll just try to hit the roof as hard as I physically can. Why not?
With your fist?
No, with the spiritual weapon.
He's trying to make himself fall through
That
the
makes
roof.
more
I'm not
sense.
gonna
Okay,
punch it.
Make me an attack roll. I was gonna say,
I
this is the
will.
wrong character. You're not a monk.
No, I'm not. Hiya.
Yeah, roll
Does
me
it hit
damage.
the roof?
No,
Beautiful.
it misses. High AC.
Die, roof. That was bad damage.
Roof caves in.
The whole
Terrible
thing, or just
support.
that part?
Oh yeah, it goes.
Oh,
This
sweet.
is a very old building.
Well, I'm inside now, so that's fun.
Make me a perception check.
I will. Don't have guidance because I'm doing other things. Are you joking?
Even
I
with a
don't do that.
Even with a natural one, this whole place is filled with rubble, but there is still a pedestal with a red amulet at the top of it that's floating like this.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it. I guess.
You grab it,
Yeah, why not?
he disappears.
My God, he saved me!
Yes.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I'm gonna
you
very
watched
quickly
it.
pocket
Even
that.
with a nat 1, I can't make you. There's nothing else in there apart from a staircase that is not that deep. And that.
I mean, technically, I rolled 60 in total. That's not bad. That's pretty
but
good.
you see that as you grab this amulet, it dissipates, like it goes, and you hear this passing of a soul leave from its metal, and you watch as all the armor and bones just collapse in on one another.
Nice.
And that is all of them apart from the one in front of Aragon, which will just say that he proceeds to absolutely smash the skull out of.
That's fair enough.
That's fair.
And you guys are left inside of this graveyard.
The bleeding stacks.
Yep.
Do they keep going?
Yep.
Can I try? Well, I don't really know that it's a condition yet.
No, you're just.
No, just let us all
profusely
die, it's
bleeding,
fine.
It's not stopping. Yeah.
So even if I heal it,
You haven't tried. You've only drank a health potion. That's
Right.
not the same as casting any healing.
okay. So I will cast a Cure Wounds to start with, to see if it works. Just a
Yep.
level 1.
That gets rid of it.
That gets rid of both stacks.
Yep.
Fantastic.
That heals the wounds. Before that, however, 6
I heard-
damage across everyone who had a stack. That includes you and Terrace.
Don't I take double?
Yes, you will take. So it'll be 12.
17.
Aragorn, when you walked around before you fully put your token there, so like keep your token outside of the gate because Lumo would turn and be like, "Oh, I wouldn't walk through the gate if I was you." You can sort of skirt to the side, like I don't know. It's got numbers, and we don't want to put those numbers up, kind of skirting around, you know.
Okay. He climbs over the wall.
Lamplighter.
Hmm?
Now the haze of this place is cleared. You can see on this door is a House Matromo Hunters Guild symbol. Several posters saying "Do not enter," "No entry," "Investigation site," all that kind of stuff.
What?
Huh. So it's warning other people outsiders not to go in, not. Okay.
Yeah.
After I've like somewhat tended to my wounds, at least patched it up, and hopefully the poison condition's gone with the assortment of.
The
things in
poison
my bag.
condition will fade.
Yeah.
So you guys can remove that. However, Rain, Elio, and Ezra are all still suffering from their blood not clotting.
Okay.
Yeah, he would kind of be poking at the fucking impale wound in his. Where did I get impaled? In the shoulder? Yeah, he would kind of be like tending to it. Obviously, I've got like very basic medical supplies, but I clearly see that this bleeding isn't stopping. So I kind of probably just be looking at. I'm probably looking at Lumo at this point for guidance, because I know he heals. I kind of be bleeding a lot.
Yes, small beam.
Just posted the emote. I am using this. I would like not to go through the gate again if there's a way that I can avoid it.
Give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Cool. We'll do athletics. Okay.
Yeah, you parkour past.
Cool. Awesome. So basically, he just has to be 5 feet within the space of another person, and then they get 2d6 plus
Yeah,
5.
that
No, 4.
sorts you guys
5.
out from your condition. So if you want to heal yourself up.
Oh
and
my god, that is
Roberta,
so shit.
Once
Fuck,
again,
man.
Roberta, move your token to where you're going, please.
Yeah. So if you're letting me go through like this.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Just
So
move
it'll
where
be
you want
like
to end
here,
up.
there, and there, there,
Cool.
Alrighty.
and then
Heal.
there.
Yeah. So Lamplighter, as you approach the door, there is a different hunter's symbol on this door, which you'll be aware means that they've claimed this hunt. However, in your regards, you have done no wrong. There is no signage on the graveyard, therefore free territory. But you ponder on if you're going to go inside. I know Roman wants to. However, Lamplighter has to consider. Would he want someone else interfering with his hunt?
Well, this is an active hunt.
There is a different hunter's name as their symbol. That Lamplighter is aware of this hunter in some capacity. Not enough to know who they are, enough to have seen their name a few times. Their name is on the several posters and warning signs on this church, claiming it as their hunt.
Lamplighter will reach into his bag, pull out a note, like a piece of paper, and then he will write on it. He'd pull out a nail, plant it to the wall, pull out a stamp the fucking note, and then walk off.
Alrighty.
It'd be like directly underneath the person's note.
You gamers make your way back to healing and make your way back to the cart. Clambering your way back inside to rest, having defeated another evil, you prepare to venture once more towards St. Mirs. Unless anyone wants to do anything particular before we leave.
Would my mage hand still be holding the sword?
Yes, it is just a normal greatsword though.
That's fine. I plunk it in the bag
You're
of
holding
holding.
the sword. I had to pull it out.
Yeah, my mage hand was holding onto the hilt.
Oh, okay. That means would I have then have moved your mage hand when I put it into my backpack? Into my bag. Okay, you can take it off you.
Nah, I'll let go of it. You can keep it.
It's a big greatsword, gamers.
It's just a normal greatsword, yeah? Cool.
No.
It's a big one.
Big greatsword. Like
Oh, so-
it's being used by like a 7-foot tall skeleton warrior, so it's a
So-
big greatsword.
So Rain putting it on his back is...
It's quite
You're
funny
strong, man.
looking.
It's
He's
very
strong.
funny.
He can carry it, absolutely.
Oh
he
no,
can
I
carry
meant is it
but
going to be like dragging across the floor?
proportionally it's diagonal on his back. He has the cloud strife, that's it. Like but indeed. And yeah, anyone else want to do anything before we leave?
When you say leave, are we going to go on a break then as well? Or?
We're about to go on a break, yeah.
Cool. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Turn to Lamplighter. Like, is this why we came here?
I guess so.
I mean, we didn't really know why we came here.
Cool.
Are we done here?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Do we get
Lovely.
paid for this?
No.
No.
Okay.
You get to keep your life.
Oh, great. I had that to begin with.
There's some scribbles on the door.
So I got impaled for nothing, is what I'm hearing.
Well, you got to think about it in a nice way. A normal traveler could have come through here and died a horrible, inexplicable death, and we've prevented that.
Normal travelers don't go towards abandoned churches.
Some people are stupid.
Oh, like us, you mean?
We are experienced travelers. We had a reasonable idea that we could handle whichever situation we were presented with, and we did. Although all of us maybe
Whichever?
almost died. It wasn't handled very well, but it was handled.
We handled this
Okay.
fine.
I've seen worse. I'm sure Lamplighter has seen worse. And Tara's, I don't know what life you've led up until now, but you've probably seen worse as well.
Okay, it's. I get your point.
It's fine.
That was the
No,
worst thing I've
Ezra,
ever experienced in my life.
Then you need to go outside.
No, you go outside.
Please try jumping 30 foot high inside your house. I am outside most of the time.
Alrighty.
Do you jump
As you
for fun?
guys continue talking about
Training.
jumping for fun, you make your way
Jump,
back onto the
jump.
carts and begin your travel towards St. Mirs. Before we go on a break for an hour, and we'll be back at 20 to 9, please, and then we'll do a bit more wrap up from there. You see the camera pan backwards into a cinematic shot as it goes all the way back to Golden Oak. You see a set of multiple black knights looking out across the tracks that you've left behind from the cart. With it, you hear one of them kind of look out towards, and then he goes, "I'm telling ya, one of them knows." And you see multiple Black Knights. There's about 6 of them in total. And you see the same Black Knight that was with Lamplighter and sat with him around the fire walk up to join the rest of them. As he then goes and gives a nod to the captain, and then he goes, "They're heading for St. Mirs." And you see multiple black horses ride up towards them, and they all jump on and start heading in your direction along the road.
Okay, Wild Hunt.
Which is why we don't let
Camera
Lamplighter make friends.
Hands backwards. And we'll be back at 20 to 9 for the rest of today's adventure.
I want to kick their ass.
We should stop letting Lamplighter make friends.
Yeah.
Or make decisions. We should never go in church like that again.
Yeah, I say to all of you, eat my shit.
There's 2.
Good stuff. Let me quickly eat this mouthful.
Oh god, it's loud! Jesus fucking Christ!
Also, just I didn't want to comment, but why are you Santa?
Did you see my cat?
Of a new character.
Did you see my cat?
No.
What did he do?
He was stretched over this bit, but he was stretching his little arms, but it couldn't quite reach, so he was doing this, trying to reach down towards it. It was so cute, my little noonie. So I bought this for work, as a one-off photo op for my Mr. Bones character for the Christmas event. And then I paid it off as expense as a personal costume. And now I have an hoodie.
Hoodies are fucking bagging, by the way.
You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. You're thin fucking ice.
He's gonna give us the fucking present of a new character sheet.
It starts with let and ends in up.
Right, let's have a look at the memes.
Listen, Rick. If anyone else pulled that shit, all right, I would not let it slide. I would have immediately have made it the extended time, but because it's you, and I would literally suck your dick, I will leave on this one time. Because I love you lots.
Wait.
I would like to have this at some point, so can we stop pushing the line? Because I'd like to
Or
do
we
the
could
thing
just,
that we're
we
insinuating.
can just get on elevators and go, to a whole other.
I'm gonna go get something else to eat. BRB.
Either way, you guys are traveling in the cart, recovering from your wounds. Do you want to take a short rest?
Yes.
Yes, please. I'm
Why,
I'm
why,
dying.
why do you need to take a short rest? We can just carry on. Are you that hurt? What happened?
I was impaled.
I didn't think you would be doing well.
I had my arm sliced open by a very dead big man.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm gonna immediately rush over to Elio and probably start fussing over and looking at the wound. Fuck everyone else with like holes in their body, like a little scratch. Oh man, no more. Would you like some wine?
I'd be fine. I just need to sit down for a minute.
23. I'm just full health. Fucking. That's
Give
my
me
body.
them hit dice. Oh. You can roll better than that, come on. Yeah, I said better than that. That's better.
You tell it and you'll get that crit.
I used it.
Do I count
But
for
those
short
3
rest?
rolls, I got right exactly back up to full health. What a game this is. What a
Og champ.
fantastic.
Sorry, gamers responding to staff.
Oh, fuck are
They
you,
leave you
Staff
alone?
Responder?
So, as you champions are traveling towards St. Mirs, you find there are large sections of the woodland that break up where there have clearly been confrontations in the past. Toppled over trees that have long overgrown, smashed branches, smashed logs. But one that distinctively sticks out to you is to the east, west, inwards, inward and landwise. You see there is large sections of scorched earth, but it looks more like magma rather than fire.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like any?
Worrying.
Does it look net? Since I know, generally a bit
It does
about the
not look-
region. Does it
It
look
does
natural?
not look natural, no. Like something has come through and just devastated the landscape.
That wasn't here before. Maybe it's a fire Rex, a magma Rex.
Oh god, please no.
Yes.
I mean, I'd hope that elemental T-Rex in one for each, because that would, a fire one wouldn't be too bad. But how are we going to hit a T-Rex made out of water?
Freeze it.
Well, I can do that. What a wind one.
Yeah. Get a big one.
You know
I'm
why
sure,
did I never think of it?
I'm sure Aragon could just take a deep breath in and breathe out. Monsieur Lamplighter, there has been a large creature that's come through here. Because you've not weren't here. Could you do you know what may have caused it? As you hunt monsters and such like.
Monsters and beasts are 2 different things.
It could have been one. It could have been the other. It is worth a look, no?
Alright. What am I looking at?
There's a piece of like scorched earth, not far from, the city.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. Matt,
I'm back.
It's me.
I have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track fey, fiends, or undead.
Will this give me advantage?
Do I have advantage on this?
Fey, fiends, and undead?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Then I'm no fucking help here. I'll still do the survival check though.
Oh,
He
Oh,
just built
he
it.
didn't
So-
need it. He didn't need it. He didn't need it.
Whenever
This is
when
why I
you're
asked
through
the
here,
question.
did leave footprints. They're extremely large and taloned. The creature clearly has more indented steps, which implies it is closer to the ground, as in it has heavier footprint at a wider space. Whatever it was, it didn't destroy what was around it, like as in attacking it. It seemed as if in its passing through this area, this is the result of it being here. And you believe it burrowed as well at the end.
I know what that is now. I know what out of character it probably is, but yeah, Lamplighter just relays pretty much that. And then says, but it is no monster.
Do you only hunt monsters or beasts as well?
Monsters.
What is the biggest monster you have hunted and conquered?
I don't really put size into perspective of things, seeing as monsters can hunt in packs, but it all comes down to what you'd preference as best.
Maybe
I've taken down a
the most deadly?
most deadly. It's all subjective, but I took down a group of vampires near Baldur's Gate once on my own.
Wow. How many?
6, 7.
Insert.
Inside it all you want, bucko.
And we just raise our eyes like, I would do that kind of like, damn. And you came off without a scratch?
A few hundred.
Not 1,000 though.
No, otherwise I'd be dead. That'd be ridiculous.
Well, not necessarily. I don't know what they cut you with. They could have been using paper.
Could have been their nails.
That would be ridiculous.
What was it like fighting vampires?
Terrible.
Wow. Was it
How
just
did
you
you-
alone, or?
It was just me.
How do you kill them? I've heard rumors of you having to stake them through the earth with wood or using garlic. Any of this true?
It is true. Garlic's less of a form of killing them, more of a repellent. It seizes up their nose and they're smelling. But steak do the job. Just good enough. Any sort of wood really. All you gotta do is sharpen it up. Give it a pointy end. Heard furniture's always good for monsters.
I see, I see. As you turn towards Rain, I'd be like, next time you do your chicken, maybe some garlic fries?
Do you think someone here's a vampire? Or did you just remind yourself?
I just don't want to fight a vampire.
I mean, I can take that advice on board. However, I don't think garlic fries will stop a vampire from appearing. Maybe
Yes.
cooking it. Don't think eating it.
Yeah, but it would taste nice.
That's true.
It's the wrong way round, Dumo. I go down, not up.
I mean, we're lucky.
If you don't some vampires like sleep upside down?
You mean vampires need more than just going down? That's scary if you have upward tusks. Are you a vampire?
Do we have a wooden stake big enough?
I have a
I
stick.
mean, you know, we can really like make one.
Labla just pulls out from his like pouch. Doesn't look too big. It's like a side bag that you put like a laptop's kind of size of, and he just pull out like a bunch of steaks.
How many?
He probably pulled out about like 6 steaks, all like kind of roped together.
Why?
Why you
Like
like
a
this so-
finger of death shoe from a different campaign.
A finger.
Son of a bitch!
I do not want to fight any of our characters in this campaign. It'd be fucking
No,
terrifying.
God, no.
Yeah, fight me, pussy. Fight me. Oh, wait.
No, you're staying in the sword, bitch.
Wait a minute.
Stay where you belong.
Now, to my understanding, vampires cannot go out in the sunlight. Am I correct?
I think that is what they say.
From my knowledge, some vampires can go out in the sun.
Ooh.
That makes it tricky. So what kind of vampires can go out in the sunlight?
I forgot their names, Matt. What do you call them?
Dampier.
Yeah, that's it. Dampiers, and then you've got the normal vampires, and I believe there are stronger alpha vampires that can go out in the sun.
Like Tyrion.
Alpha
Basically, just the
vampires?
strong ones and the special ones.
Hmm?
So basically, just the strong ones and the special ones can go outside in the sun.
Yes.
Okay.
Noted.
Yeah, just saying. Anne would offer to drive the cart when everyone had a small rest, as long as Lamplighter is there, like, watching, like.
He's just currently the Lamplighter is currently just making sure his wounds are all healing up and shit.
Well, I'm full.
We can see the. Can we see the town from here, Matt? Do I assume correctly?
It's on the horizon. You've got another day's travel to get to it. I'm trying to
okay,
keep a
okay.
more realistic travel time in this game, and not rush things. So, you have another day before you get there. You can, if you wanted to, push through the night, and you would get there around 3, 4 a.m. Or you can camp out tonight and then go there in the morning.
What time is it now?
You've been traveling for most of the day, so it's probably 6, 7 p.m.
I would say we camp. If we get there at 3 in the morning, everywhere will be shut.
I can try. That's
Make me a
fine.
perception check.
Are we done in the graveyard place? All settled? I don't.
How did
We're
I
already
roll
gone, I
nature?
imagine.
What?
There you go.
Yeah, we've already been going.
It's 19 now.
God damn it,
Good.
man. I mean, if I
Is
do
this
it
for everyone,
on the
yeah?
first roll rules, if I do
Yeah,
first roll rules, I got 25.
if you are inside the cart, you have disadvantage on your check because you can
Fucking
only see.
what?
Shit,
How
I'm-
fast is the cart moving? Normal speed.
Yeah.
I'd probably walk alongside of them because she's got 40-foot of movement.
I'm probably sat on my hoverboard. I'm tired of standing on it.
Laying on it like,
Basically, it's like when a little kid sits on something and just swings their legs. He's just doing that on his fucking solar server. Just
you know when you see like a surfer just sat there recovering, like
Yeah.
waiting for the next big wave before he's done it, just like legs in the water, like legs either side of it, like oh for fuck.
Adam, that's a natural one, but
I know I rolled a disadvantage and got higher than you.
since there's nothing but trees here, you see trees.
Today I saw a
But, like, do I see the trees in really high
Elio,
definition?
Let me tell you what you see. You sat at the back of the cart. You gaze out. You look longingly towards the setting sun, and you ponder on the thoughts of this universe. You ponder on your place in it. You think about the woods around you and how each of these trees blossomed from a simple sapling and grew into mighty oaks that surround you in a towering fortress of, well, trees. And then you see a worm.
Cool.
It's a cool
I
worm, dude.
thought you were going to say that he sits there staring into the sunset and stares for a little too long. Just,
No, he saw a worm. It's a cool worm.
Yeah. Cool one.
You
I
like stare at
mean,
it as the cart.
to say that you
keeps
got a
going, you're
natural one and managed to spot a worm whilst we're on a moving cart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
it's good
Pretty good.
skill.
Wait, he's got a +9 there, so I was like, you know.
Oh, well, I
Twenty.
imagine. Actually, Matt, I imagine that's not through his eyes. That's probably through Mal's eyes that he
Mal's
sees
like-
the worm. It's just
Yeah,
The worm is no more.
the worm is gone.
the worm is gone.
Lumo,
Peter,
you,
a worm is here.
you're in a car. You're in a car. Yeah, you're in a car. And you are outside of the car. And there are trees around you. That is what a 13 gets you.
It's a cart being pulled by horses as well.
Right, you didn't roll that high.
He didn't
Find out
roll
in
that
your
high.
you
It's
can
being
find
pulled
out in
by.
your next one. Okay,
You
let's
didn't
not
roll
play
that high.
again.
It's being pulled by one horse. You don't see the second.
Gee whiz, Batman. Gee whiz. All right, lamplighter. As you are looking around the place to try and locate somewhere to stay, you and Ezra are the ones who spot. Oh, yeah. You and Ezra are the ones to spot two locations. You have one that is next to a small body of water. That is tucked away from the roadside and protected by several trees. Not too in the open, not too closed off. The other, you see a winding path off to the side. And in the distance, you see kind of like a cave, but it's not super deep. It's like a shallow indent into the surface of a cliff. Which one, boys?
You're trying to
Actually,
hit us with a
number
river
2.
hydra again. That's
Yeah,
what you're
I
trying
ain't
to
dealing with his river hydra bullshit.
do. You said water, and my brain went no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
was
don't wanna
thinking,
do
like,
that.
every time we've camped next to water, Matt's had something come out of the water. And I know now he's going to be like, well, I've double sacked you and there's something in the cave now after we go in the cave. But
Nah,
I ain't dealing with
did
no
have
more water
something
shit.
planned for the water, but it was just a duck.
Oh, we'll go the water then.
Yeah, we
The
choose the
water.
water now. No joke.
Got. Well,
So you make
there's
your
two
way
locations.
to number 2. You guys just see that Lamplighter pulls the cart off to one side, and we enter into the lovely adventures of downtime. So who's going to lead downtime this evening? Who's the leader of setting camp?
I mean,
Well,
I'm
know-
setting up the,
you know what I'm
setting
doing.
up the ship. I'm setting
I
the ship
haven't.
up, you already know.
Oh no, hold on. Who is the leader? Who's delegating?
And
All right,
Antares.
and Teres,
I'll
what
do
are
it.
people doing in downtime for?
Oh,
camp?
I have to decide what they're doing. They're not volunteering.
No, that you're deciding now.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, it kind of depends on what like. Okay, so Rain's cooking because.
You say this in character.
Oh, do I have to say
Yeah.
this in character? Okay. Someone remind me the tasks, please.
You kill my father, prepare to die.
Playing a musical instrument, cooking food, chatting to party members. These are examples. Keeping watch, writing or light arcane work, preparing supplies. Whittling,
Well, everyone's
playing
keeping
games.
watch. In a rotation, right? Sorry, this is me clarifying out of character because
Yeah, this is just like set up before watch. I don't think watch matters right now. I'm aware.
Yeah, watch doesn't matter. This is you setting up your camp right now.
Cool.
That's what you need to prioritize.
So okay, let's say gathering firewood kind of thing, setting up the camp, cooking, harvesting stuff around if anybody feels up to it. Okay. So we've established that Rain is cooking, right? Perfect.
Yes.
That's one. Lumon wanna play something for us? Inspire us to work harder and all that? Fantastic. Gathering firewood, I believe
Can I make
that
a
is
fire?
exactly the man I was thinking of.
I'm not gonna lie, Rick. I thought your eyes were closed. So I was like, is he pretending that Aragon's asleep in the cart to see if someone will pick him up and take him to bed, like he used to do as a kid?
I'm listening. I'm just cozy.
Exactly the man I was thinking of. Yes, Aragon, please.
Right away as he goes.
If you're going to go
Um,
find some firewood, I know who's going to be coming with you.
Bruins already hopping after him.
No.
And
I saw that one first.
He's not flying. He's
Runes,
hopping.
get the sticks. Check.
I like the image that we were like, yeah, Aragon, can you go collect firewood? And he went, yeah, sure. He just ran off into the woods.
Yep.
We didn't tell him a
You see a tree.
direction.
You just see a tree.
Like Moe's in the office. He's just like.
What's left?
I could do
Setting
some
up
hunting
camp?
or something.
Oh.
That's something I could do.
Setting up camp? Any volunteers?
I can do this. A bit of rope work is well within my purview.
Great. I've run out of things.
What's the weather
Yes,
tonight
but we
like?
can do that later before we go to sleep. Because you can't leave the hut after you cast it, right?
You can.
No,
You can. It lasts 8
Can.
hours, I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
lasts 8 hours. So.
Yeah, we use that hut in some funny ways in Rick's game.
Oh yeah.
You took yourselves out of the fucking god prison and into some plane in between where I arrived as my second character after Bucky died.
No, that was
a
rope
different
trick.
thing.
That was rope trick because
It was
rope
rope
trick is a
trick, yeah.
pocket dimension.
Oh, that's stinky.
Oh,
But
then
in
the
Matt's
other.
game, that doesn't matter.
Then I imagine. I was going to say, ruling off of that, the other nights it should have just collapsed in on like people sleeping on it. Then.
Like, what if someone needs to piss? Yeah. What if someone needs to piss?
Valid.
Well, I think it's only when the caster leaves the area.
Still, what if the caster needs to piss?
I was
But
going
you
to say,
can.
what if
You set up a
Lumo
bottle.
wakes up in the middle of the night, leaves, and the entire hut just collapses in on the rest
He
of
just
us in there?
sticks his
Just,
crotch. He just sticks his crotch out the hut and then just goes.
Yeah.
what, just sticks his wiener
Just
through the
just
fucking...
the tip. Just the
Just
tip.
a tip! Stop!
D10.
Let's go, Lumo.
Please tell me we're not dice rolling for
Some
paying
say
out.
I'm the most
No, we did that. We did that at the
hung-man
beginning.
in
Everyone
all
playing a male.
of
Well, most people playing a
Empire.
male character did it at the beginning.
Yeah, I did not decide to go for it, by the way. I did it for funny.
I was going to say you rolled it, and you said that you're rolling for clit size instead. So
Good
Yeah,
job.
it was. I don't know how big it was. I think it was big.
No, I think it was 2 inches actually,
no,
which
I
is
think
big.
I think you got 4.
Oh, okay. Well,
You got 4, and you're like, yeah,
I thought it
4
was
inch
2,
clit,
honestly.
4
I
inch
just-
clit.
That's
So,
why I
whoa.
expected the downtime arrangements.
That shit would be poking out.
No.
Anyway, Roberta, assign the final duties of downtime.
What's left?
That's for
We don't have
you to
anything to
keep
eat.
track of. Anything you forget, I will punish you.
You
for.
definitely should have written it down.
Yes, I should have. I did not think it was this important.
On the
It
document.
is important. It's exactly. It's on the document.
Yeah, I know it was in the document, but I didn't think it was legally fucking binding.
Maybe it is legally fucking binding.
Roberto, it's Matt's game. It's Matt's game. Everything is legally binding.
Maybe I'm legally blind.
If you tell him a rule and he says no, that's it. Family trip to Butlins. Not to the
Let's go
pool.
Pontins, blood. Let's go
Not
Pontins.
to the
It's gonna be
swimming
my
pool.
way of rebelling to.
No, Anne would be a Centres Park kind of girl. Come on now.
Well, joke's on you. You can't even come to my swimming pool at the moment. The main pipe burst and the pool's out of action for 5 to 6 months. So
I'm aware because of heavy machinery, 8 foot deep. I was listening to
Yes.
everything.
Bam! Out of a job
Sounds
for
like a
nearly
challenge.
probably half a year. Let's go.
However, Matt, what's the weather like at the minute?
Right now,
Yes. What's the what? No, I meant in game, not in
Not in
Australia.
Australia.
Raining in
What-
Australia?
Father, you left it for 10 seconds.
Oh, is that why there's so many dangerous creatures and everything here?
so the weather currently inside of the game is it is a nice clear evening with barely any clouds.
What kind of clouds are there?
They're clouds.
Well, I hope
Maybe
not, because
listen
it means it's going. It better not be. If it's going to be clear with the
It's
slight
not
wisping.
gonna be
Has it got the slight
rainy.
wisp? Has it got the slight wispy ones?
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of stratus. Anne would put normal tents up for people if anybody wants them. It is going to be a nice night tonight.
I have a floor tent. Thank you very much.
This is your new dungeon master.
I was really
Absolutely.
hoping. I was really hoping when they said, "What's the weather like?" I thought you were gonna, after looking at Eli directly in the face, I thought you were gonna say it's raining cats and dogs.
Father, what are you doing?
All right, Eli, what are we doing? All
Camera unique.
right, Eli, you got it. Eli. Guys, I think this is the worst DM we've ever had.
Yeah, he's not great, is he?
Not looking at the camera.
So, gamers,
I love me.
with that, Adam, can you make me a roll for your food, please?
I'm not done.
Okay. Well, what have you got left?
I don't know. What's left?
Oh my god.
Why is this a test? Like, why can't it be a fucking party thing? Why does it have to be just me?
Because
Last
you
time I took
elected
care
to
of the
be the
horses.
leader.
But why is this a thing? Why can't we do it together, though? Why does one have to call the shot?
You're assigning jobs to us.
I know, but I don't get the point.
Because I was curious to try out.
No one was doing it, so I raised my hand.
I'm just trying out new things. It's fine. It's just seeing if delegation works or if people want to self-assign.
Well, I feel stupid not doing anything, so I'll
Well,
say that
Antares is
after
clearly not
that
the
he's
leader
gonna
now.
keep watch. What?
Rick turned around and went, well, Antares clearly isn't a leader now.
I'm confused that when, as a party, we decided that there was gonna be one person calling the shots at rest.
You did. I did to try out downtime in a different way, like I just said. Don't worry about it. We will just switch back to how it was before. Stop stressing. Gamers, have we forgotten anything?
It feels like I fucking took a political stance.
I don't know. I don't
Like,
think
get
it's
off my ass.
Okay, so what did you get on your roll for survival, Rain?
He hasn't rolled it
now
because
I'm gonna do my roll. I'm gonna use Well, I'm gonna use my inspiration because I'm the goat. And I
It's
refuse
far
to go on a
away.
bad meal. Oh well, looks like I don't need the inspiration anyway. But I got 25. That's a 19.
Your food is the piece de la resistance. It is
I'd like to
absolutely
express
delicious.
something specific.
What would you like to make?
Before cooking, I would have approached Lamplighter and asked him
Portion of
if he would allow me to make him some beans. I unfortunately don't have any beans and would need to use some of said beans that he has.
Pulls out a can of beans from his bag. Looks at the beans. Looks at you. Looks at the beans. Looks at you. Do not mess with my beans. And then gives you the beans.
What quality what quality beans do you give him?
What quality?
Hmm.
Do I have quality beans?
Yeah, you got low quality
You have
Russian
different tiers.
beans. You got medium
I'll give him
beans.
mid-range. I'll give him
You got
mid-range.
medium.
You know.
You're not giving, you're not
we'll let him
giving
cook.
him fantasy Heinz.
Yeah, that's-
You're
that's
He's not.
giving him,
Heinz
like-
He's not
brand
giving.
beans, yeah?
He's not to give me Faye Wells Heinz beans.
Okay.
Fine,
no worries.
fine.
Well, I will use those beans and my 25 to create a wonderful bean dish. I don't know what dish you can make with baked beans.
Bacon toast.
So I'm gonna do a quick Google search. You guys do the other camp stuff while I'm searching.
Beans on toast. Beans on toast.
Rick,
Beans on gnome.
Rick, athletics check.
Beans on gnome.
Sorry, my nucleus.
Baked beans dishes. 15 things
I don't
to do
think
with
I
the
had
kind
a
of baked
roll.
beans.
Oh, that was a 12.
You get some wood. A quarter of it is unusable. You make a nice pile out of it, though. Life is good.
Nice. I lighted up.
Just set fire, make a nice little fire pit. Lamplighter has his little fire pit as well over to the side. Roman, how far away is Lamplighter from everyone else?
Where is everyone's camp in correlation to the thing you explained?
So I assume that you guys are underneath the stone, ridge.
I think so. I think we all quit on that.
I can't wait for an earthquake to happen.
Then I'm off to the side, in between like a set of trees. My where I will be sitting will always be obscured by a tree.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I create some sweet barbecue baked beans.
Where'd you get the
Of course you. Of course
Where'd
you
you get
do.
the barbecue from?
Overcooked somewhere in the rations, fam. You want a 25? I'll make it work. And I would somehow overcook bacon, specifically to then crush it up and have it as a kind of topping. You know, what I'm saying, like crispy bacon bits.
Okay.
So basically, you're getting beans and bacon, but it's really nice beans and bacon.
Sorry.
Eli does not approve.
He's just being a dick.
When I feed him his beans and bacon, he'll understand. He'll fucking understand.
Stop trying to bite me. I'm sorry. he's
Arthur,
making me-
I'll be back 1 second.
DM, can you roll Constitution, please?
Yeah. Can you roll a sanity save, please, big man?
Oh no, he now needs to roll a charisma save to resist the Yubi temptations.
I can't. He's soft-bellied. I'm very fluffy.
You've auto failed. You've not rolled a 1.
I love him lots. He's my little baby. I'm trying to keep him content. So, champions, you guys eat a delicious meal.
Sure.
Lamplighter, do you join them? Or are you still eating your beans by yourself?
He did say he was dipping for a second.
Oh, fair enough.
But you may not have noticed. We were too busy playing with Eli.
He eats alone then.
Anne's gonna cast 2 spells.
Nice.
Two spells. They're the same spell.
I know, but she's casting it twice.
Yeah,
Then
stop
it's not,
hating.
then it's not 2 spells. It's 1 spell and you're casting it twice.
2 actions to cast a spell.
Hey, look.
She would take these healing eyes and just look at Ezra and be like, "Not for you today."
That's fine.
You should
She'd give one to
Eldritch Blast.
Lamplighter and one to Ilie.
It's fine. It's not milk. I don't want it.
Yay!
No, it tastes like seawater.
Thanks.
Back.
What? Looking at a cat's ass.
Yeah. This is
It's his
fluffy.
fluffy butt.
He wants to tell me.
Oh wait, Roman, did you just say you were back?
I'm back, yeah.
Oh, Matt asked if Lamplighter was eating alone or if you were eating with us.
Oh, I'm eating alone.
There you go.
Oh.
I will carry you your beans. Your deluxe beans.
And bacon.
And bacon bits. Crispy bacon bits.
Unless you were going to turn around and be like, actually, he doesn't deserve the bacon. I'll have it.
You all got bacon. That is crispy and delicious.
You also got a healing elixir from
I made you a healing elixir.
Yeah, by the time you finish cooking and you go to bring over the beans, his salt circle's back.
I will not enter the salt circle, nor will I touch the salt circle. I will hand him.
Why
his
does
bowl
he
of
put
beans.
his spices on the ground?
It's kind of a waste. It looks like a kind of a wasted salt.
It's supposed to go on the food.
Yeah,
I think
you,
it's I think it's
yeah,
some
you just say
kind of
appreciated
ritual.
and then takes it.
I think, you know, Aragon, I think this might be some play on the phrase "eat dirt."
Why do people
So
say that?
Matt, tell him how delicious his beans are.
10 out of 10. The most goated beans you've ever eaten in your entire life.
Good.
You know in Ratatouille, the fucking guy, he eats it and his eyes widen, yeah, and it zooms into his childhood.
What eyes?
Like the eyes of your mask wide.
Hey,
His
listen,
lens-
shit.
his lens
Listen,
is,
you're not there right now. The tree's obscuring vision of him. He's currently got his helmet of eating the beans. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
right, of course. That's true.
Once
Yeah,
Anne's had
us
her
as
dinner,
the
she'd
audience can witness it.
once
forgot
Anne's
he
had
has
her
to
dinner,
take
she'd
it
come
off.
across and would call Mist and be like, "Monsieur Lamplighter?"
He rushes and grabs his mask. Yeah, yes.
Are
He-
you okay?
No,
Did
he
his
doesn't-
voice
I-
sound
he doesn't.
different?
No, that's not how he sounds. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
No,
That's
I
okay. You say
Hey,
it,
what done?
and like, yeah, he just pick up his helmet, put it back on.
Yep.
And then he just
And then-
peeked. His head was just peeked by the tree.
I have a healing elixir for you.
Thank you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I give it to someone else. If you needed another one, I can always make one during the day.
No.
And she turned around and walked back to the camp, and then we'll probably give it to Rain. Thank you for your lovely dinner. Although I did notice there was a significant lack of garlic on the fries, but
There
I'll
was no
forgive
fries.
you. Was there not? Is it not chicken and
No.
fries again?
No, it's beans.
What, for all of us?
He gave out his
From
beans
one
to
can!
everyone.
From one can! We have 3 beans each!
Mm.
Magic.
What are you, Jesus?
Jesus.
I'm just laughing at the fact that Lamplighter said, "Don't mess with my beans," and he's giving out Lamplighter's beans to everyone else.
Everyone's got beans.
I thought that he made the beans for Lamplighter and we were getting
No,
something else.
No, I probably would have made the beans for Lamplighter. I probably would have just gone for the chicken and chip shit again.
Mhm.
For the gang.
That means you got to do a separate role for everyone cooking.
Separate roll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll do a separate roll. I'll do a separate roll. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Watch us
I'm cool
eat
with
pure garbage.
Yep. You said it.
Hey, listen,
So,
Lamplighter
he
ain't got no
forgot the
complaints. He's eating
garlic.
good tonight.
He forgot the garlic, first off.
I
No,
forgot to
never
cook
too
it.
much garlic.
Hey,
What?
With like one shaving of parmesan on it. Like one
no,
little.
this is Rain trying to give out the rest of the beans in the can, realizing it's then empty and going, "Oh shit."
Ah, fuck. No, he's
He forgets to cook.
the
He forgets to.
leftovers from last time.
He forgets to actually cook the chips. They're still raw, just peeled. You know the type I'm talking about.
Yes,
You're like,
it's just potatoes.
it's not even peeled.
It's just potatoes.
It's not cooked
Just it's potatoes in basically in McDonald's carrot form.
Rain puts down a pure vegan chicken and chips with a live chicken and raw potatoes.
The chicken runs off. If that's the case, if the chicken's running off, there's only one thing to do.
Get an all fours and
I was gonna fireball it.
You champions have a subpar version of Rain's food, and you wonder maybe he used all his mojo jojo tonight making Lamplighter's bean.
I did use my inspiration.
Oh man.
Now,
Cheers,
with
man.
that, you champions can decide who's taking first watch.
I will take first watch.
Oh, go for it.
That sounds fair to me.
I understand we're kind of in a hurry.
Makes sense to me.
Are we? Are we in a hurry? I thought the gala's in 2 months.
We still have to get them.
Yeah.
Mm.
I doubt we'd want to reside in a small, frankly shitty little area when potentially sheltering in a larger place. If we do want to take a pause for our travels, would probably be preferable.
Mm-hmm.
We'd at least be harder to find. There may be people we can get to assist in sheltering us or hiding us from said pursuers, or helping us find out who they are, so we can, And he would make a motion to stab with a spear.
Seven. As Luma says that, Anne would get out her map with a pair of dividers and just kind of go 7 more times. Be like, if we go at the current pace, we'll be just about clearing Ravengard Keep in 7 weeks' time.
Alrighty.
I understand. Seems fair enough.
So we're going slow, is what you're saying.
We are behind schedule.
Yeah, I mean, there were some issues we needed resolving.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
I wouldn't
guys.
say that was a bad idea, but we should definitely make up the time in other areas. What the fuck are we even gonna do in Saint Mirs? Pray to Saint Mir?
Let's just move on.
Adam, make me a history check.
What did you say, Matt? I heard none of that.
Make a history
Make me a
check.
history check.
Oh, okay,
Can I
hold
do
on.
it too, since I'm from the region?
Can't wait
Yes,
till I get
you
haunted by the ghost of Saint Mir. Oh, that's actually a good history check. Shit.
So Saint Mer is known for its training ground of Aramac's forces. But most importantly, it's known for a massive tragedy where a dragon slaughtered hundreds within its town walls and enslaved them for about 15 years until they were freed by Aramac's forces. So it's a kind of sad little town.
Yeah, it's good as history, but I don't see anything for us there. The whole thing about the dragon was kind of cool, but if the dragons aren't there anymore, what the fuck am I going there?
There was a thing about a dragon there?
Yeah, 15 years ago, well, not 15 years ago, a while ago. There was a dragon that kind of flew in and then killed everybody and then made everyone its slaves.
Hold on, but if it killed everybody, how did it make people its slaves?
Well, killed everybody who it didn't make a slave. So everybody was either dead or a slave. But then Aramax came in and was like, "Rah! We hate evil dragons," and then they killed it. Did they kill it, Matt, or did they chase it away?
Chased it away.
Until they chased it away, so now everyone that's free and there's no dragon, so the cool thing of seeing a dragon is now no longer in effect. So again, I don't think we gained much from being there.
I saw a
they
dragon
changed
yesterday.
horses there. You saw a dragon? What? Pardon?
Huh?
What did you say?
I saw a dragon yesterday. Me and Aragon were playing Go Fish, and there were like 3 dragons and a dragoon like fighting in the sea.
Where?
What?
Like over there. Points. Points out to the ocean area.
Where's that? So it just in the ocean.
Yeah, like where we were camping last night.
And,
They were just kind of fighting off in the ocean. Like there was that big like.
How did you see them that far?
I point at my familiar.
Right.
Did you get a close look then through said familiar?
Yeah.
What color were the dragons?
Now, see, Adam can't remember, and I don't think
One
Elio
was
would be able to remember
purple.
either, because he had -2 intelligence.
One was purple and the other. Shit.
One was purple and one was what?
There
One
a
was shit.
Purple dragon.
Was it
which
blue
you
or
don't
Mercury,
know
the
the
other
name
one?
of. There's a Mercury dragon.
Mercury, I thought. So.
And then there was Serpus, who is Queen of the Ocean.
And she's blue.
She's blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's a-
Serpus, Queen of the Ocean, a
Yeah.
Mercury
Purple and
dragon.
Mercury.
And a purple dragon.
Oh, is there
think-
one more
A
dragon?
Mercury
think-
Purple.
dragon with a
Purple.
dragoon partner.
Yeah.
I think the Mercury dragon was crossing the ocean, and then the keeper of the oceans went and attacked.
Now, Rain,
Yes.
there are no Mercury dragoons. Especially in your house. Your house should be the only house to have dragoons. Who the fuck is this guy?
So you guys saw a dragoon with a Mercury dragon.
Yeah, it was cool. He did like, flips and like ran down the backs of other dragons, like it's stabbing.
Maybe like just like a quick question. Yeah. This was last night, right?
Yeah.
Did we drink at all? Anyone have anything?
No.
You weren't under the
Nope.
influence? You weren't hallucinating?
Wait.
No, it was a thing.
You know Mercury dragoons don't like exist anymore, right? Really? Like I'm kind
Okay,
of
well, I mean, I saw one, unless it was like silver, and I just didn't see it properly. Pretty sure it was Mercury, though.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Ren will like take out like a shitty little notepad. And he said, "So you saw a Mercury. So you saw a dragoon and a Mercury dragon fighting Serpa. Serpa? Serpas, ruler of the ocean, in the middle of the ocean.
No, she
Last
is
night.
she is the ocean's vengeance. She is not the ruler of the ocean.
Ocean's vengeance, keeper of the ocean, water woman, same thing.
Not the
And this was last night. What was the date yesterday, Matt? In the campaign, of course.
Look in the
The
top
fourth.
left.
Oh, it's actually
It
in
was
top
the
of map.
4th yesterday.
Oh. On the 4th of the 5th, 2562. Where's our fucking mechs, bro? Okay.
Evermore.
Would Anne know anything about Serpus and why they were fighting her?
Definitely territory. She's not gonna let anyone fly within that space without making it a problem. That's
So
it.
why would a non-existent dragoon
It was real.
willingly go through Serpus's known as non-existent dragoon fly through Serpus's territory willingly? Because no one who's a dragoon isn't gonna know about Serpus's.
I think they were trying to fight the purple one, and then the wet one showed up.
There was
I
a
think.
purple one?
Yeah, there were
So
like
the
3
purple-
dragons. Yeah.
So how purple was it? Like, wait. So the wet one showed up. Serpus. Was it fighting both of them,
Yeah.
or were there teams? Could you tell?
I think it was kind of like a free-for-all situation.
Oh,
The dragoon was definitely fighting both of them.
And there was a purple dragon that they were originally fighting.
I think so.
Yeah. Watch me
Do we-
consult this. Watch me consult the doc.
Do we know who this purple dragon? I can tell you if it was bottom right, second one of the dragons of the realm, page 77.
Yes, Fang Island, that's the one. Yeah,
I imagine, but we might not know. Matt, could I do a check to see if I knew who the purple one is, being proficient in history?
No.
It's got a red marker next to it!
Yeah, but I've changed my mind. You're not from a region that would have that knowledge.
No.
Okay, it's now purple.
He's
I'll change it
from a
for you.
different part
No,
of the
why not?
world.
I don't want you to.
No, I
It's up-
just don't believe that you're. I don't think House Kraken would have that knowledge.
Okay,
I believe
so
that
unknown
because
purple dragon.
it
the
comes
Mercury
from
Dragoon.
a different part of the world. We allocate as we see fit.
Oh, let me actually get out my notes right this time as well.
Good idea.
Yeah, like I fucking, bro. What did I save my notes on, fam? What are they? Here we go. Yeah, new page. These are the most unorganized notes I've ever written. Mercury Dragoon. Brackets. Is he real? Question mark.
Who is the mystery Mercury?
Fighting mystery purple mystery lean dragon and the wet one.
Eh?
Brackets surpass. Now is that SERPAS?
Yes.
yes. Oh, that took me a while.
WTF? Mercury dragoons aren't real. How can I not saw Mercury? Brackets. Accept me. Cool. Alright, done my notes. Okay. Well, you know, I mean, House Jakari is kind of on the way, so I mean, I guess you can consult there. I don't really know how we can definitely probably find information about the dragon. The dragoon, again, by all counts, shouldn't exist.
I'm very good at looking at things. That's like
I'm not
my
really
thing.
lying. I'm saying I don't know if Jakari is gonna know who that is. And if Jakari doesn't know who that is, that's most likely an issue. Because dragoons are Jakari, and there is no in between.
Okay.
You're telling me that another house might be training dragoons?
Potentially, but how is another house paired with a Mercury dragon of all things? They're quite the they keep to themselves.
That is
They
the
barely
question.
interact with Jakari.
Well, maybe you have someone who has left your house to train them, or maybe they are learning their own ways.
Like Husk, maybe a little bit. Like someone that left and
Well, I hope
or
to Lord
was
he isn't.
presumed dead.
I hope to God he isn't with Husk, because fuck, if
Upon
he
he-
two dragons, he
Upon
will
hearing that,
blow us all up.
upon hearing his name, should like Amber just kind of very unladylike spit on the floor a little bit to the side.
Yeah, no.
Fair
If he
enough.
can take on two dragons, regardless of if he's with the dragon himself, all of us will die very, very spectacular deaths. Especially you, Aragon.
Oh, look at him.
Can't wait.
So, let's hope that we just happen to see that, and it's
Oh,
just like a fleeting thing. And it's completely unrelated to us, because I hope it's really unrelated to us.
No, wait.
It probably is. We're probably fine. Yeah.
But again, we can check. We can check when we get to Drakari territory.
Meaning we can pass by home.
We were gonna pass by home anyway.
Amazing.
Kinda had to.
Yeah, it's like, and then he'll go over and grab the map from. Who was it that had the map? Was it Anne?
Yeah,
I think Lumo and Anne had the map.
Yeah, like I'd go and grab the map, and I'd point and see that the way there, like, is literally right next to like Drakari homeland. It's like, yeah,
Are you literally grabbing the map from her, or are you just pointing
like,
on it?
well, no, I point. I don't. If it's already out, then I don't
Yeah.
need to grab it. Yeah, like, yeah, we're going right past, so we can like stop by and be like, hi. So like, there's a potentially made up man fighting two dragons at once. Who is it?
Which one is your main town? As you point to 3 different places of True Soul, Crossfield, and Ravengard Keep.
True Soul. It's True Soul, isn't it? Definitely True Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one seems to be directly on the path, which is good. I mean, the same as Ravengard.
Well, I imagine we'll probably spend a little bit of time there, figuring out. We might learn some more, hear some rumors.
Plus, I mean, True Soul's a big
UP.
place. Like, any equipment maintenance or upgrades that people want to make, they can probably make there too. So probably also try and get them to help me, see what's going on with this spear. Because like, I get it, but like, I don't know if I'm missing something. Well, I don't think I'm missing anything. Like, if I am, they're gonna know,
Well, it is getting late. Who wants to take the first watch? I happily do it.
I'll do it.
I do it. I haven't done anything or thought anything. I just stood by the cat
Well, I
where
took first
I
watch
heard
with you last
screaming.
time. I'll take second.
You would make a good member of a ship company.
But what fun is that? We're on a road trip.
I am easy.
Matt Aragon gets in the sleeping bag and sleeps.
Before anyone's even gone, oh yeah, who should
I'm
take
doing
this?
this to you tomorrow.
I'm taking the first watch either way with whoever wants to. Yeah, but bad luck, so I'm gonna use inspiration for this one.
I'm
And I'm
going
calling it beforehand because I finally got the hang of it.
Did we have inspiration from the beginning of the day? What was given to us? Was it bardic
No,
inspiration?
I literally rolled in that way. I'm also gonna use the bardic inspiration because I haven't used it yet. Oh, shit! Yeah, I did.
Then it's gone.
Yeah. So I mean, it's fine. I mean,
Where's the 33?
16 is good.
Matt's trying to think of what to chuck at you. He's like, do I do a dragon? No.
Roll me a d20. Sean.
This is how many war hydras we get.
In a fight, right?
Sean.
9 what? Sorry.
When you are on watch, in front of you, there sits now a wooden table, like a coffee table. It just into existence in front of you. On it are 4 cards.
Oh shit.
Wait, do I see this?
Yeah.
And it popped out of nowhere?
It's a king.
Does it? I'll look at the card.
It's a king.
But like, deck of playing cards?
Mm-hmm.
Does this happen to you a lot, or? Good start. Okay. Means absolutely fuck all to me. No. Yeah. I kind of want to see the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, that still doesn't make sense to me. Wait, who's keeping the king? And why are you betting so much? Do you have a gambling problem? Okay,
Good
Yeah,
way to
100%
pass
as a
time
gambling.
betting.
I'll believe you.
Good way to pass time betting. Okay, gambling.
So there's 4 cards, right? So who's keeping a hold of the king?
Oh, he picked it up.
Yeah. That was you. No, that's fine. I was just trying to get the rules. I'll pick the one to the right hand most.
Queen.
Been called that before.
Play.
Joker.
Have
That's
you been called that before?
I think that's the equivalent of 0, right? I'm in my dirt hut. I'm in my dirt hut, staring from about 15 feet away. Just
A green goblin.
I'll pick the last one left.
Ace.
Hey! Turns around both cards. Do I win again?
I was gonna say you got a Joker. That stinks.
Yes, it's a judgment call. Because you don't want to lose money?
That right there is the sentence of a man who has a gambling problem. Call it a draw. Lose no money. Lose no money. Right. Right.
Double or nothing. Double or nothing.
Right. We lay the cards back down again, and then double or nothing.
he reaches for the money, then like hesitates and goes, "You swear to me you don't have a gambling problem." You were saying.
You now, looking back towards the table, can see all the cards you were holding are now back to being face down on the table.
The fuck?
As you get closer to it, all the cards flip over.
Oh my god. Okay.
King, Queen, Joker, Ace. And then it simply just says, order me. On a little, like, like a little name poster, or where your seating arrangement is, and it says "Order me."
Order me? Oh. Queen, then king. Are you sure Haze is the highest?
If you're going by points, Ace is worth 13.
Means 1.
No.
After a brief conversation,
Makes no sense.
you hear the table shift and move, and it lifts up and kind of hovers ever so slightly, and then through the centerpiece it kind of opens up in several hexagons, and you get a bag with 250 gold in it.
What?
Generous.
What the fuck just happened to us?
You're forgetting about Ezra watching you from 15 feet back at the edge of his hut.
At this point, Lumo, you see a card flip over, and then flip over again, and it says "Pick a card, Lumo."
Creepy.
Yes, you. Yeah, and it says "Yes, you." Pick a
Oh.
card, Lumo.
Tom Riddle's diary? What is this?
Yep.
Secretly, it's Boblin. He's cast invisibility on himself.
Okay. Now you can make me a D1000 roll, and we will see if you benefit from this random encounter or not.
Right?
You
Oh
already
god.
did 250 gold.
Did we manage to pocket the gold before the shit went down?
Nothing bad happens. You get the gold.
Oh.
You imagine if you
Card
rolled a
just-
1. If you rolled a 1. Alright, so the world collapses.
So the Forgotten King is back.
Let's go!
No, let's not go!
That's me!
That's the fucking Star Wars title scroll for this campaign. Dron has returned. Like that's when you know the series has gone to shit.
She's dead. She's
I
dead,
didn't
that's the problem.
realize you had just come up with the Dark Souls version of my D&D game.
That's literally impossible. Lapis is dead. She's in the belly of a kraken.
Num num num. Alrighty.
Well, no, it wouldn't be
So-
impossible. You'd get hit by a stone and receive a
You
healing.
gamers wrap up your why can't
Did we split the gold evenly, like 50-50? So, what is it, 125 each?
125 each.
There we go. You guys head off to sleep. My next batch on watch, if you'd be so kind.
The
Who's
Bad
doing it?
Batch.
Me and who?
I'll do it. Why not?
Oh yes, Adam and Adam. Hey, Alcoholics Anonymous.
Joke's on you guys. I only need 4 hours of sleep. I'm just sat here watching you fuckers do the watches.
Okay, how are you been 4 hours sucking my fucking dick? Fuck you, nigga.
No, because you know what? I was gonna wait to the end to tell Matt this when he asked if anybody was doing anything, but fuck you. Matt, I'm playing with the orb.
Stop playing
Don't
with your
do that.
orbs in public.
I'm playing with the orb. There you go.
Nah, feel free to play with your orb in public.
Shall we roll perception anyway?
Roll Persepi Weppy!
Yes.
Ethan, make me Arcana check.
That was terrible.
That was mid.
21.
21.
Hang on.
Oh, hell yeah, that's the good shit.
It's 27. It's unacceptable. If it's not 30, it's not worth it.
Okay, well, both of you spot Ezra playing with this orb.
I'm sat in my little dirt tent.
Oh lord.
Nope.
Excuse me?
Ezra.
Yeah.
You.
Roll initiative.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 boom. And as you do, this thing goes and twists open, and you see it projects a version of the material plane, but you see it kind of upside down. And as you are looking at it from a different angle, you see several different layers that go deeper and deeper, and realize that this is a very quick map of the material plane with hell beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a dot that's bleeping. And it says, the home of the five-headed queen, Tiamat.
Oh, shit.
And you see that
Right.
this is a map to Tiamat.
Oh fuck!
Shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh, shit.
One of us does know.
Shit!
Are we sure
Why'd you
this,
play
right?
with the orb?
Oh, you can see it. Like, you can see it's the 9 layers. You can see Avernus. You can see the material plane. You can see that there is somewhere marked on the material plane as an entry point. And you can see that there is one moving object on the map, and it is simply labeled as Son of Tiamat.
Where is it moving towards?
The breach.
Oh.
Like, their point on the material plane. And you guys can see this. It's gone into, like, the Treasure Planet style massive hologram projection.
Bumperclot.
What would you like to do, Ethan?
So there's the son of Tiamat moving towards the breach. So what layer is the dot of Tiamat on?
Avernus.
The very
First
bottom.
layer.
Oh, the first layer.
So, sorry. The first layer you enter into hell, but it is the 9th layer.
So the beeping dot that says where Tiamat is on the 9th layer.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah. He probably sits there looking at it and goes, uh-oh. He probably looks at the two guys on watch and he goes, this is bad.
What's bad? What's going on? I see.
I believe this orb that I'm holding is a map to Tiamat.
Do I know who Tiamat is?
Tiamat, like the.
You all know,
Okay,
you all
cool.
know who Tiamat is.
Yeah,
Like,
the
oh,
Tiamat,
the bad.
Rain, the Tiamat. I believe I
Ah.
possess the map to her.
Okay,
Well, it's
let's
in the
like
T-Rex.
break that then.
No, this wasn't in the T-Rex. This is the orb that I. This is the orb that I stole from my mother.
Your
And you
mum.
stole it from your mother?
I stole
Hold
it
on,
from my
reverse.
mum. This is the one that I presented in the church back at Golden Oak, and Vexel spoke to me and told me to solve it.
I thought you said you were given it by your mother.
Given, taken, without permission, same thing, really.
No, not at
Is your
all the
mama
same
Is
thing.
your mama Tiamat supporter?
Don't think so.
You shouldn't tell your mum about this.
I think we have much bigger problems than that, because I don't know if you've seen it here, but he points to the dot that says Son of Tiamat. That's going towards the breach, which starts the descent into Avernus towards Tiamat. And if her son's going to go get her, that means she's gonna come back.
Well, I've got a great idea. How about we, once we wake up, we hurry up in our travels and tell someone. Or actually, I know. I'm gonna get up from wherever the fuck I am. And I'm gonna go find Antares.
I was going to say Antares would probably be the best to talk to because her father probably has connections to hell.
And I'm going to find Antares. I'm going to shake him awake.
His father.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
Because
get a punch. You're gonna get a punch to the face, bro. Roberta sat there like.
Sorry, no, I was just thinking. Well, actually, I mean, go on. You were shaking him awake.
Yes.
Go. He turns around. He's like, what?
You need
He's
to
like
send a
groggy
message
as fuck.
You need to send a message to your dad.
Right. Why?
Ezra has a map to Tiamat, and on said map.
What?
Ezra
Yeah.
probably is now stood in the middle of the camp holding it.
He's like immediately gets up.
Yeah.
Map to fucking what?
So Ezra has a map to Tiamat. Apparently, he stole it from his mum. That's not important. What's important is not even that it is a map to Tiamat, but on it, the sun, Tiamat's sun, can be seen going towards Tiamat, which means he's probably trying to bring her back. And you should probably tell your dad. He is a house leader, so you should probably tell him.
That was never in doubt. Two things. Is there any other people that the map keeps track of?
Well, Matt.
Right now, just shows those two locations. However, as Ezra fucks with it, it loads different planes. You've got one more twist, Ezra. Left or right?
Oh, shit.
Do you remember the planar map?
No, I don't.
It's in the document.
Ezra would be aware of the planar map. You may
I
use
don't
that to
remember
try
my
and
fault.
guide your position.
I need to open the dock. Fuck. I had it open and then I closed it like a moron. I was like, I ain't gonna use this at any point.
And whilst he's fiddling with it, I would also let Thingy know. I'd also let Antares know. Yeah. Also, she's in Avernus, and that's kind of like you guys kind of deal with that a bit more than everyone else. So.
Oh, we do.
Oh shit! Oh god! Neither of these are really good turns.
Wait, let me look at the map and see what's going on.
So it's currently on the 9 hells, right, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh,
oh shit! Oh shit!
You've got
so
5 clicks. You can
I've
stop anywhere within 5 clicks of the turn.
So would left be turning it toward, like, down on the planar map, or upwards?
So left
Upwards.
would be towards lawful, right would be towards evil.
I twist it left, and I
How many
twist it
clicks?
twice.
You want to go onto the plane of light?
Yes.
Yep. You click it twice over. And then what we're going to do is... So you guys load the fucking Pantheon of Light sim. And all you are greeted with is this majestic white hologram of an extensive map of heaven, connected to the Pantheon of Light. This expansive, endless hall of white that connects to clouds that then drifts to a staircase to below. Ever expansive fountains, massive castles and structures, with a huge layout of what seems to be a massive throne room. This realm is not where the Pantheon of Light remain. This is like their domain. This is where all their pocket dimensions are stored and stuff like that. But the one thing you do find with this, and it's the main thing that catches your eye, something that was believed to be impossible to get a hold of. You see, with turning the dial to this section, you have a detailed blueprint map of Varus's prison.
Pog?
I have the blueprints for the prison of a god.
Don't you fucking think about it.
Excuse me. Who the fuck is your mum, blood?
Say this in
Good
character.
question.
No, that's what I would ask you. I would ask you who his mum is. I wouldn't say it like that, but who is your mum?
Huh?
Who is your mum? Why does your mum have this?
Wait, before we go on to mums, I'm trying to come up with a message to send my dad. Okay, normal shit. And
Okay. Yeah.
you said the son of Tiamat was near a breach.
The son of Tiamat is close to the breach on the material plane, which takes him into the first layer of hell, which is the start of the journey to Tiamat on the 9th layer.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I nearly said Huluk then.
So you say 9th layer, you say Avernus, right?
Ninth layer, that's the dot where it says Tiamat is.
So
The orb then goes.
Oh
and
shit.
seals
wait.
itself.
First layer, Avernus. 9th layer is where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I was just
And
about
the
to.
breach leads to Avernus, and then obviously you just
Yeah.
go again.
Yeah. I was just about to see if I could wake up Lumo, because I know I'm pretty sure he has the keen mind feat, and get him to look at the map of Varus's prison.
Ezra.
Don't do
Yeah.
Can you tell me who your mum was?
My mother,
your mum?
she's just
Who's your mum?
she's an inventor for the House Glaive.
Okay, what's her name?
What's her name?
Can we have
Yes.
a name? Yeah, that name would be nice.
Bro, every time you guys have asked me, I've been looking through name generators. I'm like, nah, that's a really bad name.
Is that why you've been taking so long to answer?
That's why he had a fucking nosebleeder.
No, the reason he had the nosebleed is because of the orb.
Yeah, I thought that.
God. That's what it was.
Sure.
Hurry up and generate a name.
They were vitally fucking important, I'll have you know. I'm determined to find them again. In this life or the next.
Bunch of gibberish.
They're on top of each other.
Were there any specifics to where the breach within the material plane to Avernus was located?
Well, I mean, the orb closed now. But I'm assuming I remember around where it is, Matt.
Yeah.
Where is
Yes.
Where
Oh
would
no, I
where would it be?
misunderstood your question. I'm sorry. There's very holy choir music singing.
Would
right here.
would I remember where on the material plane the breach is?
So to no surprise,
Is it in the prison?
Well, that
The
was
middle
gonna
of
be
the
my-
ocean. Okay,
Oh, the
it's the
exact
dot
middle.
in the middle of the ocean,
That's
where
fine.
all the lines intersect.
oh my
Okay.
god.
Does is he able to tell me that in some manner of
Is there a map?
way?
Do we still have a map out anywhere? Both of the people with the map are in bed, aren't they?
It's just in your head. You point to this point in the ocean. That's as close as you can
Do you
get.
just tell me in the middle of the ocean?
Well, no, he sits there and he goes, it's like, this is very hard to describe. It's in the ocean. It's near, what the fuck is the tower? The tower in the ocean. I can't remember what it's called.
Paramore.
Yes, it's near there. It's in between Home of the Drow and Home of the Elves.
Gotcha. That helps. Let me get back to you.
So, Ezra.
Shut up.
Who's your mummy?
Your mum,
Fuck
yeah?
it. Your mum, yeah? Fuck it, we'll just have to go with that.
Blood's
that
mum
is
might be an interplanar terrorist.
If she is, then I've got serious questions.
Like Matt rolled a dice, like Matt rolled a die at the beginning of the set, like in the first session, like whose parents are terrible, terrible people.
Tragic backstories.
Parents?
Shocker. Ours all are.
Whose parents? I think you mean one of my parents. The other one is a fucking living legend.
I went like this. I went like this.
There's what?
This looks like a happy character backstory.
Yeah.
Yes, one of my
yes,
traumatic ones from the big pile. That'll
Yes,
be your new one.
A very happy backstory. Me, who hasn't even finished my backstory.
You talked about your
I
mother, Mike.
have it.
I need to
on
send
the
that.
other hand, have made some fine additions to your collection.
It's a terrorist mother, by the way. It is a terrorist mother.
Matt, do you want me to DM you the message I sent to my dad?
Yes. I
Are
was
the
so-
lines ley lines?
You what?
Are they the lines ley lines?
I feel like they're ley lines. Yeah, I feel like they're ley lines. That makes sense about why they're
So,
being breached at the middle.
Rain, my mother's name is Jolana Eldersinger. All right.
Yeah, took a while to get that. Huh? How's that spelled? Ah, character.
Boom.
Okay, I put too many N's.
Stand by for flashbang.
Jolana Eldersinger, brackets, might
Be a terrorist.
a super mega terrorist. Oh. Yeah, I fiddle with the orb. Hi,
Hey.
son. If you're opening this orb, I'm on the run. From who, you might ask? Everyone.
Are you fiddling with my orb?
I revel in nothing but chaos. I follow no laws and support no systems. Existence wants me gone.
Sorry, I'm asking. Did you actually take the orb or not?
No, I'm taking it.
I was going to say, if you took the orb, you're about to receive a quick punch.
About
I'm not touching your terrorist orb.
About 5 minutes later, Anteras, a portal opens up in front of you, and a letter falls out of it.
I thought
what?
Bucky was about to pin
A letter.
what, sorry?
Letter. Because he hates sending.
Right. Yeah, I know. But that's the only way of communicating that I have.
So immediately you see on this wax seal, there is a glyph of warding. You've already opened it by the gesture you just did.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You got 15
Well, I was gonna look
you've
at it
got
first.
15 seconds to read this letter before it incinerates itself.
Okay.
You read it, it simply says, "Sending is not a secure channel line. We will talk soon in person. Do not do anything stupid." And then this letter goes.
Fair enough.
He seems like the goat.
What, my dad?
Yes.
Always awesome.
Well,
At this rate, it's looking like you guys are gonna meet him.
I mean that's cool. I
I'm
mean, for now, I'm
excited.
just gonna go back to the watch because I mean, the orb's
As
closed.
you go back to
said
the
you left it.
watch,
Yeah.
you see an Eldritch Blast get fired from the tree line. It soars across, and right on the other side of Ezra, this Eldritch Blast goes right past him and hits a scrying eye. And you see sitting up in the tree where the Eldritch Blast came from, a black owl with peacock feathers that simply is sat there and just goes, "Ooh."
Is that
And
the
you watch
green
this
man?
scrying
Thank
eye
you,
go,
Green Man from EOS.
Ah, it's the green twin.
Antares, you go back to bed. You need rest.
Please. Good night.
Good night.
Please don't do
Um,
anything stupid.
I don't know if it's the best idea to go back to sleep. That peacock just shot a scrying eye.
Let's. Should we move?
Let's move.
I'd hate to wake everyone up, but it's probably best.
Let's move. Let's move.
We can make it to the town at.
I
don't know.
would
Yeah, it's
personally
going
put
to
upon
suck.
myself.
Let's go.
I would personally take it upon myself to wake up Lamplighter. The way I'm waking up Lamplighter is specifically using my spear to like break his leg. I am not crossing the salt circle.
I'm waking up
poke
everybody else.
Lamplighter till he
I am
awakes.
poking him.
Okay, I thought you were hooking my leg. I was going to
No,
get
no,
up it
I'm
and
poking
fucking
you.
body you.
No, I'm poking you from outside the circle because I know you don't want to cross.
Are you like visibly looking at him then?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You know his like eyes, the red lenses, they're like kind
Yeah.
of dimmed down as if like he's
Mhm.
turned off.
Yeah.
And then when you do it, they basically boot back up the red light, and he looks goes, "What?
We need to move.
Why?"
Long story short, Ezra has a map to Tiamat.
No.
Bad news.
Shh.
Hmm?
We're going to discuss that later when it is a
Okay.
little bit safer.
Ezra has a really scary thing. There was a scrying eye. We gotta go.
So you were talking loudly.
I mean, I'm saying it to you, and appropriate volume for you.
No, he's saying that we got found because we were talking too loud.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, that would be
no, it was
much
just there.
longer distance.
No, it was just there. We didn't
Probably
know it was
wake
there.
everyone else up in the hut.
Yeah.
Or wherever they're sleeping.
Midnight fighting? Who's there?
No, we're not fighting, we're running. Well, moving.
Ah, shit.
As you all begin to move each other and quickly and hastily pack up the cart, the camera pans backwards into a cinematic shot. It moves backwards until it settles on that of a crow, watching from one of the branches, only to get quickly swiped up by the peacock black and peacock colored owl that crushes this crow's head. However, as the camera zooms in on the dying crow's eye, it pans out to a much wider room of far more ornate design. Blacks, purples, and whites dot this large circular room with a skylight capturing the bright moon above. A aged figure with a cane sits leaned over, staring through the scrying orb towards all of the hundreds of different eyes of crows. He leans forward and with a they are aware we're watching. Some rather heavy footsteps follow behind the individual before the sound of jingling jewelry, and then an all too familiar voice throughout every single one of these campaigns speaks. As Dron talks to the individual. And
Fucking
says,
knew it.
Don't worry. It's all going according to plan. The little alchemists will be all of their downfalls.
Great.
Besides, they all chase adventure.
Your mum is a terrorist.
Yeah.
Your mum is drawn.
Oh, let him carry speaking.
Shut up! Thank you, Rowan. At this point, as the camera pans backwards, you can see that there are hundreds of crows all over the place. And as it does so, it follows back to you guys packing up your carts. And in the distance, a couple miles out from you, 5 hooded figures wearing black knight armor on horseback ride in your direction into the night. With
Wait.
their champions,
Do they see us?
they're heading up.
They're miles away.
They're miles away.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying.
Typical Roberta.
Never mind.
They're miles away, but so that they don't see you. Now, Legolas,
Relevant
what
part.
do your elven eyes see?
I missed the relevant part, as always.
With
I wasn't
that,
even doing anything else.
champions, very well done on your lovely RP session today. And if you have any questions, please shoot me a PM.
Please shoot me.
How big is your willy?
Sorry.
I'll send you a picture.
I'll make sure the lighting's good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I
There you
have
go,
one
Gamer.
question.
What's your
Do we
question?
get mean review?
Do you get me review? Sure.
I was
I get one.
afraid of a different question.
I get one. I have one question, Matt. Do I get to
No.
fuck with the orb more?
Oh, okay.
You can fuck with the old boy as well.
Why? What was you? What were you? Do I remember the map?
Listen,
Mhm.
Rome's got a job now, you know, he's able to pay the fees. Life's good, he's getting the rolls. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he got nat 20. He was like, nah, I'm good. Very guardian. Classic meme. I like these. These are good memes. Very good. Very well done. Good, good, good. Very well done, gamers.
If only I managed to wake up Lumo in time so he could look at the map of Varus's prison. Fucker's got keen mind.
True.
I have a personal gripe with you having that.
I was gonna say when I saw Varus, when Matt was like, "Yeah, you have blueprints of Varus's prison." Oh shit!
Did I catch a glimpse of that? Do I know? Am I aware?
It's